this? It's a partner anniversary. Dang, how long have I been a partner for? 12 years? I want to say, or no, it's been 13 years. Yo, all the things are getting shared today. First, yo, nice, dude. Right on time. Oh. Hey. Get rid of some of these old bones. You gonna eat your bone? Yeah, get rid of your old ones. Okay. All right. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, hold on a second. Notepad, we're gonna file, open, save. Where is this one? Oh, that's why it's not there. I don't know why it's in my desktop. That's weird. Here we go again. Hold on, I'm still looking here. Making sure everything looks pristine. It looks pristine enough. Alright, when did we stop the timer? 10, I'll say 110. 110. Sure the numbers are correct. They are. Cool. And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to video analytics, go to details, and go new YouTube video. All right. Happy Friday, everybody. What's my favorite pie? Peanut butter cream pie. Oh. Just throw some stuff away, refill up my water bottle, and I'll be ready to go. Oh, transfers thanks to the 26 months.
You can ever subscribe for 1 whole year.
Alrighty. Alright, well, I think we're just gonna jump in. We are gonna jump in. We'll make a prediction like 15-20 minutes in. People. That's the tech. Oh. Thanks for all the streaks, everybody. So this is a continuation. We lost a run. It happens. All right. Let me just see what upgrades we have for Paper Mario. We have 1 SP and 3 BP. Get any badge? Oh, I have not gotten any badges yet. No badges yet. All right. What's up, Titus? Golden banana. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Progressive wallet. You like that? Tails bazooka. All right, sure. I'll take a letter. I'm gonna buy this lemon. I'll buy this. Oh, you know what? After we're buying the golden banana. I'm doing it. Spending half of my cash. Check the lemon. You missed it again? Well, maybe you should stop missing it. Have you considered not missing it? Yo, thanks for the streak. You would just watched it? You know, I kind of forgot that I was going into a dangerous area. And the funniest part of that clip is if I had just not panicked and just stood there, he pushed me out of the line of him hitting me. But I like freaked out and T-Rex'd it and got owned. But it's alright because this is the run. This is the 2-dose run. And I just, you know, whoa, a live stream to start. You love to see it. Pearl. Yeah. Pumpkin, the king of ghosts. My goodness, this is it, dude. What an incredible seed start, man. The old pumpkin, man, showing up. Chuck is always here, dude. He's always here. My man, dude. He knows what's up. Alright, what do we got? What happens if I... Okay. Free XP. I'll take a little free XP. Little one banger there. Potato salad, dude. Dude, that potato salad has raisins in it. I'm pretty sure, dude. Hold up. Bro, who's putting raisins in the potato salad? What the heck? What the heck? Ultra, thanks for the tier 2. Let me know what you want that to go to.
Favorite sub. Mugs out.
Where we at? Coin bag? No. High potion. Alright. Yo, Asmon, thanks for the streak. Paper Mario for you? Okay. I'm here because of the Kaizo Ironmon game. Can you share me the link? If you go and search Kaizo Ironmon on the internet, it'll take you there. We are not playing Kaizo Ironmon today. Yo, Emblem, let's go. Did we get... No, I don't think we did. Do we have... I got distracted by it. Lanky blueprints. Thanks. Alright, let's get my notepad out. A handy dandy notepad here. What are the chapters today? We've got... It would seem we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very nice. Yo, thanks for the happy partner anniversaries, everybody. Six, 7, you say? Wow. Let's see what we got. Damascus Sword, Sunstone. Platinum Bale. Alright. Nothing crazy. Dragon Statue, Hammer. Spike Seal. I'll take a Spike Seal, yeah. That's a dragon, dude. That's one of them tier 2s. Technically, Dragon Statue is a dragon as well, so I'll take it. Like a weak dragon. That's a dragon. Alright. Oh. What are my items right now? Let's go to the shop. I'm not gonna... Live stream should not be that helpful right now. It's early. Potato salad, Koopa pasta, spaghetti. This is 5 FP. Sure. So you want to go up in the chair after you've done shoot your bow and go up there? Got anything else? Alright, what we got? Progressive Slam! Oh my gosh, we have all 3 slams an hour and 20 minutes in, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. Yo, what's up, Jay? I don't know how I feel about that. What is that badge? Mega Drain. Decreases Mario's attack power by 2, but for every attack turn, Mario HP recovered by 2. It's kind of bad. That's like one of the worst badges I've seen ever. Honestly. Son, I really appreciated your comment in my YouTube video. I want you to know that. Did you, yo, pineapple. Did you find yourself in there? Oh man, it's a blessed day. It is truly a blessed day. And we got the Ring of Vlad. My goodness, we are blessed. Truly. What an absolute blessed day we live in.
Hydro is...
Yo, look at this. Jedi gifting a sub on my partner anniversary. What a real one. Jedi, where would you like that to go? Feels good to be not washed, to be quite honest. Soden? Alright, Soden it is. Alright. LADX's Boomerang, that's a good item. Chunky Blueprint, sure. Alright, I'm gonna buy all of these. And then immediately sell all of them back. Percentage go burr. It's gonna be a long Paper Mario section, by the way, because we got Bombette, which unlocks so much. Bombette actually unlocks 3 areas. Which is kinda crazy. Nintendo, thanks for the 104. And Big Stuff, thanks for the 37. Let me know if you want those to go towards anything. For the bid war. The bid war, we eliminate another game tomorrow, chat room, so there's a lot of games that are kind of just grouped up right now. Basically, the only ones that feel safe currently are Soten and Donkey Kong. Everything else is just right in the mix. Apple. All of these watch streaks. How many games? Only one. Only one game will return. Life Vessel. Who knows? There might be a chance for a second one returns. But for sure one. Small Key Thieves Hideout. Don't mind if I do. Progressive Duelist. Don't mind if I do. Let's buy this for the battle. Do I always start? Well, I didn't. This is the third game actually that we played. But no, we do not always start with Paper Mario. My boy Chuck. This one though, we had because we got Bombette in Base Key. I forget which game. I think it was Super Mario 64. Bombette opens up a ton of the game, so we went to Paper Mario early because there is a lot of stuff. I mean, we're gonna be here probably for a good, I would guess, an hour and a half at the very least. At least. It is not. It got eliminated. So we eliminate a game each week. And SM64 was the first game to get eliminated from MM2. Alright, let me see here. Let me just check something with the partners. 3 for Shell Shot, 4 for Bomb, Spiny Surge. Okay, I want that for... No! I think when we get down to like the final 3 or something, we might reset them. But so thank you. I appreciate it. When is the deadline? We eliminate another game's the end of Saturday stream. Or like at a set point. It might be just like a set point on Saturday stream, but it'll be on Saturday. Every Saturday, or if we somehow magically win another dragon. Yo, we might do FM early today. Might be a little early FM action. Friday, Forbidden Fridays. That's a pretty good starting deck already. 3 dragons and 2 electrics is pretty good. Alright. Alright, so we got that. Alright, we're gonna go fight the blooper, the first blooper, to make sure we're good there. Because we've got a bunch of other stuff that we need to do. That one let's just see if it's worth anything. Right, Gumshoe? Yeah. Oopsies. Do I want to fight you? No, not really. Not really. Oh, magical seed. That's nice. You a dog? You a dog, Gumshoe? What's the verdict? So we have a dizzy, one dizzy, and thunderbolts. I do have some heals. Okay. Yeah, I think we just. This is gonna be an annoying battle, but we'll get there. Don't be a whiner. Just got a bone, dude. This guy gets a bone, and this is how he acts. Guess if I'm gonna just save and quit after this, it doesn't really matter if I use items or not. So there's a very important item here, which would be a huge bummer, honestly. No whining, dude. I let you into my office early today. I give you a bone, and this is how you treat me, huh? He's playing out in the leaves today. He likes the leaves. Right. Hopefully there's no item in here that's good, because I don't want to have to... Okay, it's not perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, man, we'll see you. Good boy. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough thing, man. He's a Leafs fan. Sleepy sheep. Opponent song. Hot dang. We're getting some OT items. Surely I won't immediately bite the bullet or anything like that. That'd be a real shame, wouldn't it? Hype. More like a pony. I was thinking more like E-Pony. E-Pony song. Dude, the Bucks are playing tonight. I could do it again. I'll freaking do it again. Demon card. Oh, hey, that's progress. Kind of. Thank you, Blueprint. Didn't we get snide early in this? I feel like I got snide early. Let me check. Oh, that might have been yesterday's. That might have been yesterday's, or the C21. see what we have here. Oh, I do have Snide in this one too. All right, very good, very good. Yeah, Snide's been a big early one lately. Taking that. Thanks for all the happy partner anniversaries, everybody. Ooh, what did she get me? Ah, Revival Sinjin Genjin, my favorite card. How did they know? How did they know? Boo, 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 boo. Chat, if you haven't already, we have a new YouTube video out today, or yesterday, I should say. We went back to the old 5-hit video and gave it a fresh coat of paint. And I really liked how the video came out. It's really well done. You missed the 5-hit videos when we beat the challenge. Really, really good. Just a really funny video. A lot of funny stuff happened in that run. 5-hit remaster. Definitely recommend checking it out if you haven't seen it yet. Or if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel at all. If you want to really celebrate my 13th anniversary on Twitch, you should subscribe on my YouTube. Make it make sense, but for real. It's a really good video, and yeah, I just thought I'd let people know. If you're looking for something to watch after I'm done streaming today or later on, highly recommend. You watched it yesterday? Awesome. So I think YouTube, they it's the videos, it's again, I'm learning every week. I learn something new about YouTube when I'm putting stuff out. The video for the when people actually watch the video, it's crushing it. The watch time is really good, which there's a ton of likes on it. And so that's telling me the video is very good. And the thumbnail I thought was very solid. But YouTube is not pushing it out, and my theory why YouTube is like, nah, is that technically I have already uploaded a version of that video years ago to my YouTube. And then I delisted the old one. But I think YouTube's like, you already made this video, kind of. That's my theory. Yeah, it's just not, it's just not getting a lot of, like, they're not even giving it a chance. There's not many impressions, which means it's not being, like, shown in a lot of places. Which is why I think that YouTube is just not pushing it out because of that. So. But the video is really good. I think the video is really, really well done. One of our better videos, personally. But live and learn, I guess. I never said I was live in the Discord? No way. Did I type it out and not post it? Oh my gosh. I had it typed out and I didn't post it, dude. Rip, dude. Alright, now I did. It was ready to go. There it is, Anemix. Thanks for the 17. Let me know if you want that to go to something. Might have missed a few earlier. Savvy, thanks for the 125. Did you see who picked up Kincaid today? Also, Savvy, I'm just gonna assume you wanted to go to Paper Mario. Just a hunch. Yo, thanks to the happy partner anniversary. I'm not even upset, to be quite honest. These are really expensive for kind of junk. I mean, Power Star's kind of nice, but I have no cash. I have no money. Can I sell you anything? Dang, dude, I'm broke. Hopefully, that would be nice. He's hurt, man, and he takes. It's just really annoying the way that they handle injuries. I wanted to pick up somebody else and I couldn't because I couldn't put him in IR. I was just like, yeah, I'm done with it. I think he's gonna be out for a while. I personally think that it's I don't think he's gonna be. Koopa Leaf. Alright, that's nothing. He was set to questionable, even though there was 0% chance he was playing this week. And when the guy that I wanted to pick up became available, I had to drop somebody. Pretty much anybody I would have dropped was getting picked up, so... Yeah, he's marked out now. But when I dropped him, he was questionable. That's fine. It is what it is. The guy that I picked up, Worm would have picked up as well. So it was just like, who would I rather him have right now? An injured guy or a guy that could get him points? Hey, sure, I'll throw this away. No! I mean, that works, honestly. Knuckles Mystic Melody. It's okay. Right.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
What did you offer him? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Hold up. All right, I'm not gonna mess around. These guys are dead. I'm not gonna mess around. 3 is a problem. Yeah, that makes sense. Pokemon Cheese, thanks for the 81.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity you could have
Luigi Meister, thanks for the 11 months. Oh, 111, holy crap, the 111. I was like, that doesn't make sense. 11 does not sound correct. Thank you, Luigi Meister. Emblem, okay, we can go to Sonic next now. Whoa! Hey! Alright, well. New content just opened up. Let me know if Pokemon Cheese or Luigi or Riley want their subs to go to anything in the bid war. Alright, well, we gotta heal. Interesting start here. Okay, I guess we're going to chapter 3. SA2B, or is Paper Mario to death yet? No. I'll do one on Donk. Okay, just saw that. Donkey Kong is going to be the first one to hit triple digits. All right. What is that? Oh. There have that to know. FM? Alright, perfect. Alright, as of now, looking at this, we've got OT and FM are tied for the elimination. If one is tied, I get to pick which one gets eliminated. And then LADX and Paper Mario and SA2B are barely ahead. It's gonna come down to the wire, man. How am I doing today? I can't complain. All right. Turn that in for something. It does give you an idea. It does. It does a little bit of both. The people love the donkey. I think that's like the biggest takeaway here. The gamers, they enjoy the donk. Another dried pasta. They yearn for the Kongs. Alright. What do we got? What do we got here? Alright, this is like... Yeah, thanks for the anniversary. Heart container to OT, okay. Oh. Perfect. This is like the literal perfect use of dried pasta. Holy moly. Optimal dried pasta usage. Yo, Too Tall Tyler, thanks for the 11-month dealer's choice. I'm gonna put the LADX. Dealer's choice going to LADX. Gotta keep that hanging in there. Thanks, Too Tall Tyler. I appreciate you. Got there. Another emblem. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go to Paper Mario next, or Sonic, and see what's going on there. I have another low FP item, and this'll work. Start to get ads on screen. That'll do it. Paper Mario doesn't deserve to be sweating near the bottom. Hey, man. The people have decided. Harby.
Did you honestly think you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
All right, OT, thank you for the 71. Yep, something did happen to run 21. All right, FM is in last. Shiitake. Have we gotten key items? We have yet to get the red one, so I'm just gonna go do that real fast. Mom spaghetti here. They should be. Might be one that's missing, but they're all, if not, worst case scenario, it's always in the Discord. I was genuinely sad because we were putting together a very nice list of items. That was a very good seed for us. That's why I was sad. It was 100% on me too. All me. We already got the other one though. Yeah, so good there. Good, good star points though. Alright. Alright, let's go heal. Alright. Yo, thanks for the streak. Alright, now we go to chapter 2. The great chapter 2 checkoff list. I've actually been getting through all this stuff pretty fast. Kind of crazy. Boop, boop. Every time I think I'll be on Paper Mario for a really long time, but I've just gotten a lot better at checking checks in Paper Mario. Rupees. I'm gonna beat this guy up, or not. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh! They do a lot of damage. My goodness. I did not realize that. A mistake has been made. Well, the good news is we will immediately heal up here. I gotta go to the bathroom, actually. Jeez Louise. This is gonna be a fun day, man. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom, chat room. We're getting our normal ads in. I'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. Alrighty, I have returned. 13 years. That is a long time. We've been gaming for a while. Ooh, a bucket. A bucket. A ship. Yo, Skull Knight. Oh, what up? Yo, Hannibal, thank you for the 98 months. Appreciate you. Skull Knight is a very good card. Oranster, thanks for the 54. Yeah, let me know if you, the two of you want that to go towards anything for the bid war. Ooh, Ultra. Yo! Thank you, Bless. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. It's a Dressar. Battle Crown. Put mine towards OT. Gotcha. Oh. Another Whack-a-Spot. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Yo, Fables! OT for the bid war, gotcha. Golden banana. Whoa, 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 whoa. My dude. What are you doing there? Who put that guy there? Wasn't me. Stepped on a Lego indeed. That is a Lego and a hat. Oh, come on, man. Run away! Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. We're getting max value off of these 5 HP heals that we keep finding. Well, I've never done that before. I didn't even know you could fall off there. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. That is what it do. Alright. I don't know how I feel about Chapter 2 difficulty right now. Being so high. What badges do I even have? I only have that. It's not good, Bob. Not good. You can't wait for Turkey Day? Alright. Man, we're in a weird spot where I don't feel we should definitely go get the live shroom. Because I don't feel super safe to do Chapter 2 right now. With where we're at. Also, we did get a bunch of emblems in Sonic. So I might go do... We might hop over... I just don't want to do all of the Chapter 2 desert stuff and then die in Sonic. So we might make a quick pit stop into Sonic to go check out the boss. And then return to Paper Mario when the time is right. See if we can get a few badges or something, man. Because like right now we just don't have... We really don't have anything that's great for Mario. 0 badges is yikers. We do have a live stream, but I would prefer not to waste that. Oh, I don't have enough. What if I sold you this? Alright. Dot pretzel sticks on sale. They're very good. They are very, very good. Okay. So I'm actually gonna make, yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go get the 2 checks up here. And then I think I'm gonna make a crazy play and go to Sonic and then come back to Paper Mario after we do some other games. Just because there's probably a lot of really good stuff there, but I'm not equipped for the desert. Mario is not, he's not built for this. At the very least, we're gonna do Sonic first. Alright, we might immediately come back to this, but for now, we're gonna do a little bit of Sonic, because we got the 2 emblems. Gumshoe heard Sonic and he started moving around and saying, "Oh, my favorite game." My favorite game, Sonic Adventure 2 for the Nintendo GameCube. The frick? Oh, that's fine.
So you
Dragon Knight, thanks for the 110, and Nate, thanks for the 26. Again, let me just know what you want that to go to for the bid wars.
join the great and mighty Snug
Whoa.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
File select.
OT? Alright. OT for you as well. All right, perfect.
Stage select.
Okay.
This is Flying Dog.
Okay.
Orders. Intruder.
Yo, I got a free 5 rings. Let's go.
Copy that.
We're not gonna try to speedrun this. I'm gonna do what works. Hi, Gummy. Are you a dog? Yeah, that's how she attacks. I mean, I think she can do like a downward attack as well. But I don't mess around with this. I know what works for me, and we just continue to do it. No! Brother, now is not the time for whining, man. You are such a spoiled dog. Like, the amount of spoiled you've been today is actually crazy. He's gotten a bone. He's gotten to hang out in the office early today. Thanks for the happy anniversary. It's just not possible. Oh, but it is. But it is.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right. Stage select.
Bomb bag, actually kind of a big pull here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Pumpkin Hill, we got all that stuff. Radical Highway, we got White Jungle done, which was pretty cool. City Escape, Prison Lane, Crazy Gadget, not touching that. Pyramid Cave, Green Forest. Gosh. Alright, let's do Pyramid Cave just to get the item. Can you get a City Escape? I'll make you a deal. If someone drops a gifted sub right now, I will do City Escape next. Assuming we don't die.
Hydro is
Yo, do yes, Super Matt.
alive.
Thank you. I will go and do one level of City Escape after this is done. Oh, that guy sucks. Staldy, thanks for getting another sub.
Stage select.
Let me know what you two want your thing to go to. And we got a big spender in the chat room. Large purchaser, huge buyer, Gilyu. FM for you? Okay. So, let me just get those right now before I forget. We got this, and then we got FM. And DS Super Matt. Let's do 2 for FM. Boom. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Follow me. Trust me, we'll escape from this city. Follow me, set me. You think it's gonna take it? I think this is what I think is gonna happen. I think Donkey Kong 64. We're gonna nail it down to like the final 3. Final 3 or 2, and then I think it's anybody's game. Because spite is a powerful ally, and there are people here that will be spiteful. But we'll see. If DK64 wins, I'm not going to be upset about it, but... yeah. Yes, anybody can drop a random 50 pack. Which is 100% what happened with Sony. Oh, please be responsible, clubs. Yeah, I'll be alright. Please, 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 man. Hey, isn't this where Biggs the cat shows up? Or already did.
Yes.
We got rupees.
Just made it.
Just made it. All right, for the fans,
Select.
I'll do it a second time since we got so many gifted subs. I'm feeling generous today. Look at this guy. What a generous guy this pie dude is. 2 escape from the cities. Who is this guy and what did he do with Iateyourpie? The Iateyourpie of the past would have charged 5 subs for this. I've become merciful in my old age. Yes, they'll be mostly new games. Correct. Is it fun? What if I told you that I have been enjoying Sonic more? I wouldn't say I'm having fun, but I'm having fun. It's still terrifying. Oh, this is way more terrifying than Donkey Kong. Way more, but
Just made it.
it's a good game, so that makes sense. Let's not get crazy here. What do we got here? Yo, Casual Gamer New York.
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
It's impossible. They don't have
It's impossible.
The apples are mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with the papayas.
I know where you want those 5 to go, Casual Gamer. Yeah, DK64 deaths are definitely like gotchas. And then when you figure it out, you typically don't die again, unless you're me. And then you forget about something. LADX, good choice. Good choice. I like that. I like that. Dude, Green Forest has killed me recently. I'm gonna stay out of there. Okay, we can't do Cosmic Wall. All right, we'll just get the Prison Lane levels done, and then we'll call it. We did get Bazooka. It wouldn't be a bad idea to pick this up and see what game is. Time to wake up!
Use the Vulcan cannon to destroy hidden containers. To defeat the bomb robots, by locking onto the bombs and robots.
Oh, I have Booster as well. Interesting. Yo, Epoch, thanks to the 34. Let me know where you want them. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Good times. Good times indeed. I'm glad it was way harder than I originally thought. I will say that much. What the frick? That's concerning. Alright. That was kind of weird.
That was easy.
Anytime I'm playing Sonic, I'm just Soul of Wolf. Interesting. I'm just on the edge of my seat, dude. I do. Because the melons aren't really the problem that's killing me. It's the one-hit KOs, man. I have not yet died to limited melons. Plus, it'll make the King K. Rool fight actually scary. Unless I roll it. No. I will literally never play Sonic Heroes ever again. Unless someone agreed to, like, give me enough money to retire, then maybe. Did not have fun playing that game, dude. It was just so boring. How many digits? Well, you probably need about 7 to retire. Probably 7. No. Oh, give it to Donkey Kong? Okay, got you. Sorry, I was playing Sonic. Oh, man. Hold on, Djibouti. Let me just get it. Paper, please? Alright. This section is a little tricky. It's just really easy for things to go wrong in this game, so just trying to do my part to not get owned. Bone mouse.
I did it!
Alright, Djibouti wants theirs to go to FM. And Stoffy wants theirs to go to Paper Mario.
That was easy.
Easy. Oh man, Paper Mario's in last? No, SC. Oh yeah, SC2B is in second to last. forest is a piece. I'm not gonna do green forest right now. Just not. Gotten all that we can do here outside of green forest's level. I mean, realistically, I should be fine, but... Alright, just be mindful that the camera can kill me and we're fine. This is the one, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can even get 100 rupees right now, right? Or rings. I think I need light shoes to get it, correct? I think it will literally not let me go far enough. Correct? Don't I need light shoes for this? You can get 100? Alright. Jeez. Going slow in this section just owns you too.
Here we go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I needed those. Alright, but I can't beat the level until I have... Wait, can I beat the level without... Can I beat the level without the shoes? Oh, wait, no, that's a different thing. Okay. Okay. We just gotta face our fears. Just be smart. This level is not free, man. I thought it was free a long time ago. But it is not free. I think that's where we died last time to the camera. This level is terrifying. We're just gonna get it out of the way. We're facing our fears. This is the way, man. I don't remember this level being so terrifying, but it has been very terrifying. Dude, I don't understand what they were thinking with this. All right, another hard Sonic level down, dude. Oh, that's terrifying. What do we got? Feather! Oh my gosh, we needed to do that. Huge. Oh, it always feels so good. It always feels so good when I do a scary level and we get something good from it. Holy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think there's really anything crazy gadget we can't do yet. Weapons bed we got. I think I need hovers for Cosmic Wall. Security hall, nothing there. All right, we are BK mode, I think. Hidden base. I do have hovers, but I ain't touching it. We technically can do hidden base, and that's about it. I've done my Sonic for the day, dude. Yeah. Woo! All right. Do we pick up anything from Paper Mario that I was like happy about? No. Okay. Oh man. All right, that was extremely stressful, but we got there. I'm proud of us. We never gave up, chat. We never gave up. What do we want to do next? Well, we got a feather. We have a weapon. Anytime we're gonna get a weapon in the game, I think it makes sense to see what again. Snide is a yeah. Let's play some Donk for the fans. I know we have some Donkey Kong fans in the audience. Oh boy. Oof. We got a lot of hard levels we've done with Donkey or with Sonic and SM64, honestly. So this seed is shaping up to be pretty all right in terms of, and we got rewarded for it too in both cases. All right, let's see what Donkey Kong is going to give us today. DK.
Okay.
Yeah. Little Pokemon action. Good old Ronald. Gamer, did you ever speedrun TCG, Forsty? Or did you just play casually? TPG? Oh, that's what it was. Alright. Now we sit and we wait. How many bananas do I have? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I think we're gonna probably do Soden next. We don't really have much in Soden, but all right, we have one key, so we have one level. Unfortunate. The key was bad. This might be a short stay. But we have Snide, so Snide is just a lot of checks. In fact, I have... Oh, but I can only turn in 3, it looks like. Or, no, just 2. I need more Kongs to turn in other ones. Interesting. This might be a very short stay. I thought I had more Snide stuff, but I don't. Might be a short stay here. We'll see. Might be a short stay. We do have a really good FM deck. I might do FM early today. We'll see. Let me see. This ugly son of an Eevee. That's a good one. Japes donkey hint. We have the Super Slam, but it doesn't really do anything for us if we get one level unlocked. Oh yeah, I was gonna say how many bananas. How many bananas do we have? We have 13, okay. Well, now we have 14. Bananas. 15 bananas. Oh no! No! Okay, brother, I hate this. Oh my gosh. Power Quake. I hate everything about this, dude. I hate this place. Frickin' Diddy Kong Racing music playing. Dude! The double! He did 2 quick ones and almost got me, man! Oh my gosh. 3 jumps. 3 jumps. After every 3 jumps. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm a coward. I am 100% coward showing up, dude. All right, let's go get our watermelons filled real quick. So nobody's asking, like, why did you lose your watermelons? Is there a DKR? I think so. Bro, this is terrifying. This is not what I signed up for, man. Oh my gosh. At least we have the big stomp, so when I get other levels, I can just skip this. Oh my gosh. I don't have the twirl. Like, this is gonna be the shortest day of all time, dude. Because I think he can snipe me on the next one too. Next is... Bro, this is a catastrophe. I'm out. I'm out. All right, we did our duty there. Holy, I hate those jumps, dude. Those jumps are... All right, what can we even do in that level? How many checks? I got 1 check, 4, 5, 8, 9 checks in that level. Ain't doing it. Not doing it. Not today. Not today, man. Not today. I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna leave. Golly, dude. Why does it always gotta be castle first, man? I don't have a good jumper for that level, man. Art vessel. All right, so here's the deal. We're gonna go back to Paper Mario. We actually got a good badge off of this, in the very least. Oh, I'm gonna wait till the Bucks game to go do those checks. I just don't. If I had spin, I would consider it. But we have one of the, like, in my opinion, one of the 2 worst jumpers here in terms of being slippery. Tiny at least has low knockback, but we've literally, like, I want Chunky or something. I'm terrified, dude. I'm making the executive decision to skip this. I'm debating this right now. Am I gonna be a coward? It's early in the seed. I want you to know, if this run dies, it's because Forsty baited me by calling me a coward earlier. Gosh. I hate this music, dude. I love this music. I hate that it's playing while I'm crossing the bridge. Yo, we got a big spender in the chat room. All right. Okay. God Empress, where are we putting that sub? Magical seed. Okay, that's 2 of those. Wait, I think one of these has... Must be Funky Kong? Let's go Sonic. All right. We have done so well on a lot of the hard levels already, dude. This seed has been rewarding us for our courage. What's in here? Is there any... I'm just gonna take a peek. What is the one star or the one banana I can get? There's only one banana that I can get here, actually. There's just one, a singular banana. Castle Diddy above cat. Okay, I know where that one is. Yep, never making that jump. Okay, that's another check, I guess. Dude, Diddy Kong is so slippery, man. Do I dare? You know what? F that guy. I'm not doing it. That guy is so scary, and I have the literal worst weapon in the game out of damage proportions. I'm not doing it. I don't have to do it. It's not required of me. I really do enjoy this song, though. Banger of a song. Oh no, brother! Oh man. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I'll never have to do this again. All right, this is the jump. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Excuse me? Excuse me? This game was built in a frickin' cave, dude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Destroy all of the baddies. Alright, I'm destroying some baddies. Any baddies?
Well done.
All right. No. You lose a minigame, it is not a death. Absolutely not. It's gonna be an awkward thing when I come out, isn't it? Shield run. Which colored ones are the ones that kill you, or did you all remove those? Make sure I don't have my weapon out by accident. Holster my gun. Very good. Is this one? Okay. Okay, it says I only... What am I missing? Oh, I missed something. Okay, I see what I missed. This week had you laughing really good. Oh, it was so much fun. I saw you post a few clips in the Clips channel, and they were all fantastic ones. Alright. I don't know where the rest of the bananas are for. I think we got a lot here. We went above and beyond today. And facing our fears. Okay. All right. Well, I think we can go back into Paper Mario and clear the desert now that we have a Quake Hammer. Genuinely helps a ton, I want to say. Yeah, I think we go back into the old Paper Mario. I think that is 100% the play. Do I have the Paper Mario thing up still? I do. Okay, perfect. A little of this action. Minimize that. All right. Power Quake. Oh, wow. That's great, man. That is... I'm going to also grab the life shroom just in case something wonky happens. We got an early one. I think that's a wise decision. Nutty. What do we have? Super. We have one heal. Okay. Check this. Yeah, nice streak. Nice streaks to both of you. Yo, thanks for the happy partner anniversary. Yes. I appreciate you. Alright. My favorite part of the run. Time to comb the desert, chat room. We're combing. Berry desert over here. Hey, found it. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, that does more than I thought it would do. Okay, that's actually really good. I can swap to Lackey and we're gonna be cooking. We are gonna be cooking. Okay, swap to Lack. Nope. Lack-a-Lester. Where you at? Alright, we're gonna clean these guys out here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna use all our FP items, but we're cleaning these guys out for star points. Oh yeah! Stack them up, baby! Koopa Leaf for 3. Oh wow, I don't have any FP items. Unfort. Alright, well, we're gonna get some more FP very soon, so. Oh, this guy will just hit him with the old 1-2. Yeah, that's fine. I do have the refresh. I do have it, but I can only use it in battle, so. This is a good farming spot. Thanks for the happy partner. All right. Yeah, we'll do this. Save another combo. We do have the heart refresh right behind us, so there's that. Any more? Anybody else? Anybody else want some of this? That's what I thought. Oh, the money's mine. All mine. Okay. Very good. Yo! Dive PM is on the screen. Put this towards FM. Greetings from YouTube. Yo, thanks, Quidem. Greetings from YouTube. Paper Mario. Hope you liked the newest video, Dem. If you watched it. Alright, we're gonna... Let me see something here. I'm taking a peek at something. Ooh, these guys have a little bit more HP than the last dudes. Good to know. That's why we check this stuff out. That's why we take a peek. Alright. Heal up. Oh, I did? Okay. Do a little magicianry here. A little magicianry. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. It's not that one. It's down one. It's down. Okay, I'm gonna do one more magicianry. I'm gonna go check this out real quick. You show up as James. Oh, Okay, okay. They must have changed it because someone else also... Okay, that makes so much more sense now. I was going through my brain. I was trying to remember, when did I respawn? I don't remember that username at all being responded to. But that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yep, I remember now. You posted technically 2 messages. You said you went to the VOD as well. YouTube be YouTubing. Alright. Same problem. Come on, get over here. Get over here. That's right, run away. Did I ever swap to Paper Mario for my game? I don't think we did. Yeah, I'm still on Donkey. Hold up. Still on Donkey. Oh, get the money. Oh. Alright, take it easy. Thanks again for the Prime sub, gamer. I appreciate you. Yo, thanks, Jilly. Jilly, you know what I haven't asked you about in a while? I'm curious what your thoughts are of the most recent Paper Mario items. T-Bell items in the past couple months. We never dived into the spicy menu that was like kind of not that great. Run away! They release new items every couple months, basically. This is an item? Was the cheesy melt grilled steak burrito, which was $2.99. How long ago was that? About 3 months ago. I think I did all this stuff already, but I'm just like triple checking my work. Sometimes you gotta triple check. Yeah, the Franks and the Flaming Hot, out of all of those items, the one that I thought that was alright was the then this is crazy coming from me, because I'm not usually a fan of these, but the nacho fries with the flaming hot sauce or the Frank sauce, I forget which one it was. It was one of those, but I was like, okay, this is not bad. But I wasn't like overly impressed by it. Shovel? I don't think we've gone into LADX yet. Were they actually 20 bucks? Holy. I never got one because I just thought they would be sold out by the time I actually got around to one, but that's wild. That's so much money for a pie. That's like actually ridiculous. As much as like it would be really funny, that's so much money for one singular pie. 20 bucks is normal price for from a real diner? No chance. What kind of, the diners you're eating at are ripping you off. I'm telling you, this must be like big city problems or something. I don't think I've ever bought a pie for $20 before. Maybe this is like Midwest advantage or something, but I can't tell you the last time I bought a pie for 20 bucks. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna go to Perkins because I have to go to Perkins anyways. We always get a pie for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna go get one and I'm gonna see what the price is. Because Perkins to me is like a diner pie, and that one's like more mainstream too. 20 bucks is so much, dude. In Dallas is 22. Okay, that's a big city. That's going to be way better than the Baja Blast pie. All right, now I'm actually curious about this because I feel like 20. I mean, obviously 20 for a Baja Blast pie is ridiculous. But now you guys got me thinking about normal pies. And now I need to do some market research. Costco's is $5.99 for a gigantic pumpkin. Perkins near you charges 21 bucks for a whole pie. Brendan, without like doxing yourself, what state do you live in? No, again, I'm gonna go to a local Perkins. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna learn the lore here. Michigan? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'm just out of touch with pie prices, man. The guy whose name is Iateyourpie, I've been, you know, just eating other people's pies for so long and haven't purchased one myself that I'm out of touch with the prices of pies these days. I'm not a fraud, I'm just taking other people's pies so it's cheap, you know? It makes sense. If you think about it, you're like, wait a second, that's right. He does eat other people's pies. So he's not purchasing them himself. I like some pies, to be fair. I do like peanut butter pie. You could just eat someone else's, exactly. Deku stick, trash item, the old dusty hammer. Links are fine, as long as it's not something inappropriate, you're good. I actually want that. Emporium pies, here we go. Now we're finding out the real lore. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can get one more level up before I leave this area. $8 a slice. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, now I've never felt more like proud of my name than today. Holy moly, dude. Pies are ridiculous. Big City Pie is stealing from the people, dude. I'm gonna have to become Robin Hood over here, man. At the 17.69, Perkins is the cheapest on the menu. Jeez. Incredible. Okay, what is going on these days? I think FP right now is continuing to be the play. Okay. Did we get any items since we were last here? I do have another letter. I have Dolly in the Starstone. Okay. Alright, let's go just turn the Dolly in real quick. And then, hold on. Before I do this, actually, let me just make sure that I got all the Paper Mario checks here. There's a way I can check this very easily. All right, Colorado, lyrics reward, shop items, small bluffs on brick block. Yeah, got that one. We got all the stuff. We're good. 1 in 3 is not. Cody, thanks for the 77. The Perkins pumpkin pie is $15.99 in Wisconsin near my parents' house. All right. So I'm not crazy. 16 sounds a lot more reasonable than 20 bucks. That's good to know. Now it's for a while I thought I was going nuts, but that check, see, that's more like that's 20%. You act like $4 is nothing, man. $4 is a lot. You know what you could do with $4? You could almost get an entire subscription to my channel. You could be using the money that you're paying for pies and then give them to me instead. That's a big deal, man. Inventory is full. Yeah, I have enough of these. Power blocks might actually come in handy. All right, let's go to Chuck. When is it coming? Inflation has already hit. The prices used to be $5. Now they're $6. Granted, we get more money as well, but still. I'm gonna sell Koopa Leaf. I'm gonna sell Red Berry. And I'm gonna store the Sleep Sheep. Life Shroom. They don't know the days of $4.99 subs. Back in my day, a subscription to the Iateyourpie channel only cost you $5. Pie slices are absolutely highway robbery, man. I 100% agree with you. She charged you based on your state? That's hilarious. That's what we call a smart businesswoman right there. 100%, dude. She knew what was up. Fortress Whale's Oath? Doma the Angel of Silence? Junk item. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Get me one of these. Yo! Damascus sword, I think is probably... Yeah, we got the item that I wanted, so... That's the funniest thing I've heard today, dude. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you. You can't. You have to get it in store, and they're probably all sold out at this point. They got very limited quantity. I would assume they're all gone. So you have to personally call your local Taco Bell and ask them if they have one in stock. And if they're charging $20, I have a feeling they might have a couple left. Okay, Paper Mario. You done good. You done good. Trying to think if there's anything else that we can do since picking up Paper Mario. We've already got 35% done. Super Mario 64, we don't need to get anything else there. We haven't played OOT, we haven't played LEDX, and we haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Soten. I am going to go play Ocarina of Time, and I am not going to... I'm playing OOT now because the Bucks game starts in 2.5 hours. So if I can just get ahead of the Bucks game, this is a very wise decision. That's where my brain is at right now. We're just gonna hop on OOT real fast before something. We can save FM for the Bucks game. I think that's an extremely, extremely good idea. We'll play some Forbidden Memories when the Bucks game comes on, dude. I'm learning, Sharon. This is me growing. This is growth right here. Okay, minimize that. Okay, what upgrades did we have in OT? We had reed hint stones and a heart container. Okay, so we'll have 5 hearts, I think, to start off. Oh, this is a great start. I like this. Oh, wow, I forgot I got a bunch of stuff in this early. Holy. Kind of a great start. Like, we can't really do anything right now. Holy songs, Batman. Yo, Bookshelf, thanks for the 128 months. Appreciate you. Let me know where you want that to go to.
Whole year.
Actually, the more I think about this, the more I think this is kind of a bad start. Because I have to go backwards on the river. Ugh. Yeah, I think I got tricked. The good news is I do have some songs, at least one. Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, wow, yeah, we have vanilla access here. And Eponas. All right, let's get this out of the way right off the bat. Because we can do 2. Actually, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna do this now, and here's why. We have Zelda's Lullaby, which means we get a free heal at the fairy fountain. So I'm gonna go there in case of an emergency at some point. But not yet. That's called wisdom. And we can check instance. Oh, you know what? I could have checked the other one. They say a Zora tunic can be found on Iateyourpie's forest tiny top of the bean. Is that the bean? Zora tunic. The bean! Let's go! Bean people. Rejoice. Here's the problem though. This freaking... Once those one gamers are blocking the path here, I gotta be very careful. This could turn into a disaster. This could be disastrous for your boy if I don't play this correctly. Okay, we played it correctly, I believe. They say that under the icy waters is holy mail. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Power star. We've probably got like 6, honestly. Yeet. What? Why are we throwing bears? Hyrule Castle is foolish. Interesting. Yo, thank you, Desert. I still have to do it anyways because... Can I do this from here? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna cost me. Yep, this is gonna cost me. The river is dangerous. Okay. Come back and get that as a child because I have bombs, so it's less dangerous. There's so many scary things here. Alrighty. We'll go on a grand adventure where I'm locked in. And I'm not doing dumb stuff. Not watching sports. Sports are off. Chad, I want you to know. This is... I almost streamed yesterday on my off day. I had to, like, slap myself in the face from doing it because I needed to take a day off. I went to bed at, like, 10:30. But I was this close to being like, well, I got all the stuff I needed to get done for the day. I was like, I kind of want to continue to play. Colossus' right hand is a power star. All right. But I didn't. So now we should be in for a nice long day of OT or gaming. Which way do I want to go? I think we have to wait till it's daytime so I can get the checks. There might be some late night mafia tonight. I no promises. I never. But I've been. I don't know what it is. I think a lot of it has been the YouTube stuff and has like remotivated me. But I'm very locked into like, all right, let's have a good couple months of streaming. So. And I mean, I really want to beat this challenge too. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very enjoyable. So we'll see. Mafia? Go. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a Mafia video That would actually be fun to test. We're doing every week we put a video out, and I don't think that is sustainable. So probably in 2026 we'll probably do 2 videos a month. But a Mafia video would be very interesting. I don't think there's enough of that content out there. Star piece. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to test it at the very least. See how it does. Did I learn anything about this challenge? I think the biggest thing, I don't know, I think this has been a relatively good success. I don't know if I'm going to make a lot of changes. I think game choice is a big one. I think the biggest thing I've learned from all of this is that retro is... I'm never streaming under retro ever again. I think that's like... No matter what, I will stream under the game directory. Retro is a graveyard, man. I thought I'd give it a try. We did it for like almost, I think, over a month. And it just... No bueno. A lot of editing. Well, that's why I've got editors. And yeah, if we edited it, it would have a lot of commentary. We did... We'd probably do something called an intro to Mafia, and then it would break down like the basics of a game of Mafia. Something like that. Okay. That's 210. 205. Unlock cannon. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a couple checks. $30. What do we got here? A bottle for 90. Golgoyle? It's a card. Sure. We can immediately turn that into profit right now. What was wrong with Retro? It just didn't get follows. Viewership was down, follows weren't great. It just, people are not, like, are more likely to search the game that you're playing. Now, obviously, if you're playing an extremely obscure game, Retro probably isn't a bad pick for you. But it's just genuinely, like, basically all the things were down. Okay. Say beyond Soten's Wasteland to learn Saber. Oh, okay. So that's one of the checks I was gonna do. Just jump. Yeah, it is. I was very shocked, but it is. Again, and it wasn't like I did just a week. I did like a full month. And I looked at a lot of the numbers, and the recommends weren't even that bad. Like, I was curious about how my recommends would be affected by swapping a bunch. Turns out it's about the same. Okay, we got 100 rupees there. What else do we want to do? We sold, we bought. I have bombs. We could do... I kind of want to do child first before I do anything else. Let's go child and see what we can see. Bit of a lazy directory, and I use it for the thing that Luck and I do. Yeah, I think Retro's value is if you're playing extremely niche games. That's about it. I think if you're playing a game that has a decent following and you want people to find you, you should just stream under that directory. But for a game like Ocarina of Time or SM64, it makes 0 sense for me to be there. These are games that people have a ton of nostalgia for, and they're gonna look to see if people are playing. And also too, like, what is the definition of retro? We had this conversation, but I think generally speaking, if someone goes to the retro directory, they are probably thinking of like Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64 kind of stuff. Yeah, sure. Let's go get these 3 checks out of the way. Retros again. At the end of the day, what the definite, we had this huge debate about it. You know, I think retro is going to be very different based on how old you are too. But most people, I think, when they're looking for retro, they're looking for like early 2000s and before. I think anything earlier than that or later than that is, most people are not going to be like, huh, I'm going to go to retro to watch a PlayStation 3 game or something. Yeah, I would say 2000 as well, but I am also old, so. Golden banana. Another golden banana. This is the banana house, dude. Alright, since... Ooh. Since this is, they gave us this early, I'm gonna go do this first. Again, I know what the item I'm gonna get is here, but I'm gonna go unfreeze King Zora to see if he gives me anything good. Since they literally spawned me here, I have Zelda's Lullaby, they gave me a bottle. To me, this makes sense. I know this is gonna be a junk item, yep. Well, it's something, I guess, but I'm not gonna open and check the Zelda's Lullaby check. I'll wait till later. I don't know if those... Although, I don't know. Do those things hurt you more as a child? You know what? Let's just go do this now. Let's just go do this now. There's a very reasonable chance we'll get hit on the way there. So. This seems like a wide... This check is annoying. I think these guys do for 2 damage. They might do 4. I don't... Does everything always hit double as a child? I don't think it does. It might just be Stolfos's. I actually don't know the answer to this. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. Alrighty. All right. I'm not aware of any damage that deals different damage to Youngling. Well, I know the Stallfosses do. 100%. The Stallfosses do double damage to Young Link. Zora's, they say the final reward from frogs is a Zora's hand. Okay, that final frogs is dead. Alright. Thought I checked it. Good to just get it out of the way. Yo, thanks for the happy partner anniversary. Oh my gosh. Nice job. Do I have divers by chance? Nope. Okay. Time to navigate. All right, perfect. Very, very good. So we can potentially use the bottle. I mean, I'll check to see if there's anything in the bug tree or the bug building. Go from there. Doo-ba-doo. Alright gamers, we're gonna get ads done out of the way right now while I'm swapping. You're not missing much. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Loyalty. Right there.
So you finally decided to sub.
Door flag, thanks for the 74. Yo, thanks for the support. Let me know if you want that to go to something.
Mighty snug empire.
Falstein, thanks for the 8. Give Paper Mario some love. Alright. Same thing for you, Falstein, if you want to put it to something. Oh, we can check that. I'll check the hints after I get the dog. I accidentally grabbed the wrong one. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. You're a dog. This is true. Where's Gumshoe at? He's just chilling somewhere. Alright. Combat knife. Junk. Junk. Say outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. Bummer. River in the water temple awaits a recovery heart. Okay. River chest. Dedge. It's good to know. Yeah, you told me that. And in a meadow, nice. That's fantastic. Very cool. Cool information there, game. Very, very helpful. They say that a wallet can be found in Iateyourpie's Beaver Warrior. Okay. That's fantastic. I don't know why that's so hilarious to me, but Beaver Warrior is just such a funny card name. Uh-oh. A little stressful there. That's what I always think of when I think of the word beaver. I just think of nice beaver. Rolling boulders to water temple leads to an emblem. Okay. Random difficulty settings, just 3 different stat guides to make sure it's not true in vanilla. Maybe it's a bug. I feel like this is just like pretty common knowledge that when you get hit by a Stalfos' Child Link, it does double the damage. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. I feel like this is just like a common knowledge thing. Is this like I've been hit by it without? I mean, I can't test it. I'm aware that they do double damage when they jump slash lock. Come on, man. When I was getting jump slashed by them, they were doing 4 damage. They should be doing 2. I could test it. Maybe the one time I got hit by it or something, this is very possible, we were doing like a dumb race. But I'm pretty sure that I got owned and they did double the damage. If not, that's great news for me. I want to be wrong on this. But there is no world where I'm testing this right now. Yo, Hylian Shield's actually kind of sick. Where are the Zooter experts in here? I swear this is a thing. And again, maybe I had one weird experience or I was playing on a different setting and I've always just believed that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him right now. Okay, let's get out of here. Labyrinth Wall, Power Star, Life Vessel, okay. I played, maybe I'm the crazy one, dude. I swear this was a thing, dude. That's crazy to me. Okay. That's actually nuts that I'm like having this memory where I took double damage to it. I mean, there's a very easy way to do this and it's just to test it. Go to Spirit Temple Child. I'm not doing that, just to be clear. I am not doing that. I will not be testing that today. That's so wild to me that I have this memory of this happening, and I've literally lived my life with this memory. Okay, Where I'm Cubs, I'm having this memory of it taking double damage, and now everyone is saying I'm crazy, and now maybe I got hit twice, you think? Maybe that is what happened. That would be crazy if that was the one situation that happened and I've lived my entire life thinking that it did twice to Young Link. I mean, I've said this on stream like hundreds of times and nobody was like, yeah, Pi, this is the first time. That's wild to me, man. Might have got hit twice. Maybe I dreamed this. Maybe that's what really happened. I had a dream and I dreamed this happening. They do the same damage? All right. Well, that's good to know. That makes it a lot less scary to go there as a child now. Like, that's helpful information for me, but that's wild, dude. I've lived my entire life living a lie. I have to think that I genuinely got double hit one time and I just got so spooked that I just never tried it again. I want this chicken. This is the one I want. Yo, thank you. All right. Not much there. Oh, I haven't checked the... Whoa. Banana. Yo! Alright. Bucks game, I believe, starts at 7 o'clock. Let me just double check. It does. Alright. At 7 o'clock, we're playing FM, chat. That way I can watch the game in peace and not be at risk of dying. Got a couple progressive duelists already. So we got 2 hours, so we'll probably do... I'm trying to think of what we can do right now. We've got bombs, so there's... Well, the duelists that we'll be fighting, it won't matter what sign we put them in. We've already got like 5 really good cards already, and we haven't even started yet. Oh, it's a rupee. Nice. So I'm thinking we do Soten after this. know what my armor situation is like, but we have gotten a few vessels, so. Yeah. We definitely can still autopilot, for sure. That's just going to be the new strategy going forward. If I'm playing the Multiworld Madness and there is a sports game on, we just play a little FM to keep myself a little extra safe, especially when I'm in the early stages and I'm more apt to die. More apt to lose a run, I should say. I can't use that word anymore for YouTube purposes. Gotta work on my vocabulary here. No, we're talking Bucks versus Hornets. NBA Cup game. Huge. Huge implications. Yeah. Does it say the 13th when you... Does it say like the number that it is? I know I posted it on Twitter and Discord, but I wasn't sure. Okay, well, I'm not gonna pick that up. Ooh. All right. Another banana. E-A-N-A. Bananas. Say a strength upgrade can be found on Iateyourpie's giant scorpion. Okay. Good to know. FM card. Hello, dog. Dude, I went grocery shopping, a little small grocery shopping trip. Get a few things, and I wouldn't say tricked, but I got caught up in the moment and got some caramel apple dipping stuff. Ravage Village, Ruins Key, interesting. And chapter 2 is not required. I'll write it down. So I bought a bunch of apples, and we got caramel apple dip. Little cup. You know what I need to get, Fuj? I need to get me one of those apple cutters. Those auto ones, you know, where you just like put the apple, you push down, and then boom, apple slices. It's like 14. Oh, jeez. Piece of heart can be found, and Iateyourpie has some cavern in the switch. Okay. I will get that. 'Cause otherwise, right now, I'm just gonna have to knife it. Just take a knife and... Egg slicers for apples? I didn't even know there's an egg slicer thing. Also, I know I mentioned this a couple days ago. Piece of heart can be found in LADX's access tunnel exterior. Okay, whatever. Dude, the more things I try with the air fryer, the more I realize I should have got one of these years ago. Making burgers with the air fryer is free real estate. I threw some frozen crispy potato waffle fries in there as a side. Took a couple minutes to cook. I was like, man, this is just so easy to do every single time, dude. I'm gonna continue to experiment with what stuff I can just literally cook in an air fryer. Pretty much everything, it seems. And it's usually, and it's so easy to clean up too, man. It's like so easy to clean up. Yeah. Well, I cooked the burgers first and then I put the fries in afterwards because it was really fast to cook. It was like 4 minutes or something. 4 or 5 minutes in the air fryer because it had already warmed up. So I want to quit. The next thing I'm going to do, and I have no idea how this is gonna work, but I want to try it. I'm gonna air fry some frozen raviolis, man. That's the next. If it can pull this off, we're cooking, dude. People cook raviolis all the time, but normally you cook them in like a, boiled water. Got the rebate here. Boy needs 10 rupees. What you got? Hey, my man. What do I have against boiling it? Nothing. That's how I've been cooking them forever. But if I can just throw it in an air fryer, it's so much easier and it saves dishes. And it's just as good. Whoa! Go away. Fellas, it's past your bedtime. Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. The weakness of the air fryer is that the middle stuff gets owned. So I have a feeling raviolis might get owned by this. But I'll try it with the cheese ones first. In fact, you know what? Frick it. Tonight, raviolis. We're having raviolis for dinner tonight. We're testing this live on stream. We're gonna put a bag of frozen cheese raviolis in there. I'm gonna air fry it. And we're gonna see how they come out. You guys are gonna be on the cutting edge of this. Ocarina of Time teaches you. Okay, OT is dead. Oh, I forgot to check. Did we get a medallion start? We did. Based. Okay. Might as well bottle this up. See if we can sell it for something. Yeah, the toasted raviolis are already a thing. You can, but I would assume they're prepared a little bit differently. Which is why this is going to be a little bit weird, but let's see what we can do here. They're coming! Yo! Glad we checked this one. Holy. Say that Gruno Valley, the hammer unlocks Soten's skull shield. Alright. It's a decent shield, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Yo, thanks, Doobie. Alrighty. Poor chicken carrying a child that far and through a waterfall. Listen, the cuckoos are built different in this game. Getting this as a check. It's free, even though it's the same item. Thanks for the happy birthday partner anniversary messages, chat. Thanks for the streaks. Donkey! Alright. Donkey is here. Golden banana. We're not going into DKC until we get, or Donkey Kong 64 until we get some more keys. Oh my gosh! Dude, Mido's been working for King K. Rool, man. He had 3 bananas and Donkey Kong locked in there. What is this? This man's a minion of he's a Kremling. He's a straight up Kremling, man. That's crazy. Dude, Donkey probably got lured there by the bananas that were in Mido's house, and then Mido threw him into a chest, man. It's devious. That's very, very devious. Extremely devious. Kind of fricked up, honestly. Kind of fricked up, Mido. Kind of fricked up. Alright. Golden banana. Spring a sprint for 10. I'll take it. Triple dip. All right, we're farming for that. That's a very good item. That's one of those good items. Okay, before I do that though, let's see, what's my nut situation like? Yeah, we can go do this. Be very careful, but we can do this. Let's see, are you a stone? Oh. Deck tree. Okay, it's a stone. So I will do all of the checks except the boss fight. 30 reveals an ice trap. Okay. There's one ice trap. Of the tray. I don't have an insert, but I just clean it. I just clean it out after using it. Gyarados, thanks for the 21. Entrance and door, but since that's not an option, LADX sounds good. $40 Skulltulas reveals. Okay, these are useless hints because I'm gonna find this out anyways. Oh well. Hoping it was an ice trap. Did you watch my YouTube video, Nick? By any chance? Were you inspired? Pay off? Okay, that's a badge. Alright. Did I waste a heart? I mean, I'm not coming back here. I am not coming back here for that heart. There are plenty of hearts in this dungeon. And a medal. The 5 it. Alright, so I have a question for chat, since we're just kind of big chilling right now. How many of you, and this is not to like call people out, I'm just curious, how many of you watched the 5-hit video yesterday? And then what were your thoughts on it? Here's a better question. How many of you have watched both that video and the 5-hit video we put out years ago? So I really enjoyed going back to one of those old videos and giving it a nice fresh coat of paint, but I'm curious what you all thought. Only watched the new one. Did not see the old one. But not the old. Okay, so that's really good to hear that a lot of people have not even seen the old one. Only new one. Okay. That's very, very good. You think you saw the old one a long time ago. Okay. But otherwise you enjoyed it? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Escape sequence sucks. That's a Phil thing that he puts on. I don't like this game. And Kumama's animation. Kumama's animation one is very good. I remember watching it years ago, and then when it got reposted in the mod channel yesterday, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. If it works out, I might. Linking to both. Yeah, the old one I don't really want to be seen again, just because I want to. We're doing some testing right now with how YouTube recommends certain videos and things like that. So, you know, thank you for the partner anniversary. Ooh, Sun Song is fun. It's been a while. I'm very biased towards longer content videos, though. Makes sense. Do I try and just beat this? I just don't want to accidentally get hit here. Okay, we got it. I'm just gonna go fight him. Or fight her. Might as well just get it done. Could be a good item there. It's a stone, and we already know the stone doesn't unlock anything, but it's like such a pain to come back here that I might as well just do this now. Especially since I have the sticks for it. Well, hearing so many people that have been around for a while that have not seen the first one but saw the second one makes me want to continue to go back into the vault and remake some of these. Again, we're gonna have one for this. We're gonna do a couple of these. We're gonna test just to see how it works with the algo stuff, but I suspect that this is the kind of thing I'll do from time to time. A lot slicker than what I remember from the old one, yeah. That we're gonna do a lot more of that format where just a lot more inserts from me giving my commentary on why this is important, what this is where my brain is at. I think that's a very positive thing, so for those of you that did watch the video, did you like the inserts? Did it feel like it didn't hurt the overall feel when it was like valuable information? Just trying to like do things that came to my mind. Because we're going to be doing Pokemon Stadium next. Oh, that was a good item. We're going to be Pokemon Stadium next, and my idea probably is going to be for every gym, I'll throw an insert in there. So we'll see how it goes. Alright. Heart piece I will actually take. That's a relatively useful item for this run. Yeah, that's, I think, a pretty standard thing. The voiceover ones. I mean, obviously it's scripted stuff. I watch a couple of YouTubers that do like where they hold the microphone and they put like a green screen behind them and they're talking, and they're so natural at that, probably because they have like bullet points and then they just kind of free talk. I eventually kind of want to get to that at some point, but I'm not there yet. It's just not as natural for me to just pull up a thing and just kind of freestyle it, if you will. Do I have Saurians? Sons. Yeah, Jimmy is the one that he's really natural when he does those comments. And again, I'm sure he practices and it's not just like, you know. But Jimmy is the one that comes to my mind the most. Oh, I need money. That does that very, very well. Wasn't why you liked it so much? Yeah, it's definitely not one take. And I'm sure he does it in like small spurts and stuff. But again, YouTube's one of those things so where I'm still very much getting the hang of it. So it's kind of been fun, but definitely, yeah, it's like not 100% natural yet. I might experiment, like maybe in one of these videos and do more of like a notes thing where I just like have bullet points and then I just talk until I get one that comes out good. Because I think we could do that, but it's just... and see what people like or prefer. Yo, thank you for the happy anniversary. What we got? Mailbag! Here's the mail. It never fails. To guide the freeform has been the solution for you, yeah. Collecting cuckoos, yeah, we already did that. I want to sound more natural in YouTube videos, and obviously I think that takes time. But I definitely think bullet points for notes and slowly, you know, getting into a rhythm of that is probably like the key. We need money. I need cash. But yeah, Jimmy does such a good job with that. He's definitely the one. I know Adef does a lot of that stuff too. Adef's another one that I watch. But Jimmy's is very like, it's always felt like more, just comes across a lot more natural. Alright, I have one stick here. This is gonna be weird. Oh! A little bit early. Oh, jeez. This is a mistake. Oh! I really gotta... Oh, jeez. Oh, I got him! Alright, that was a little ugly, but we got there. Little sloppy, but we got the job done. You'll love to see it. All right, cool. Maybe for the Pokemon one that I'm about to do, I'll try that. And we'll see. I don't know. I was planning on doing some recording stuff tonight. So maybe I'll give it a whirl. Crater's melody is Rock Spirit. Okay, I don't care too much about it. Dwayne The Rock Johnson's spirit is in the crater. Okay. Alright. 50 gold Skulltulas has a small key, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you hate to see it. I don't know what small key it is. We'll find out. It'll tell us. But that does not bode well for your homie. Yeah. Jewel of Open, my man! Let's effing go! Oh, I'm so happy to see that right now. Finally, we get Jewel of Open early, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm excited, dude. Finally! I think this is the one that we started with the holy symbol as well. Am I wrong on that? It is! Okay, so that makes the water stuff extremely accessible. Yay! That'll be fun. I really like Jewel of Open. Big fan. Soten is a good video game. Can I just say that? Soten is one of those gosh darn good video games, man. One of them gosh darn good video games. Alrighty. Hey, if we beat the challenge on this run, I wouldn't even be upset. They say that spinning Goron pottery. Oh, I was just literally gonna go do that. That's perfect. Yellow Chaos Emerald, brother. All right, we got 2 of them now. As long as I lock in, I like our odds here. I like our odds here. We just got to continue to lock in. I didn't want to win this run? Well, here's the thing. If we win this run, we can just do the second one. This is the great thing about the Multiworld Madness. Is we can just continue to make new ones. It's free real estate, one might say. Do I have like any bomb shoes or anything? Nope. Alright, well, this is awkward. We're gonna be 1 bomb short of the maze. Unless there's some bombs down there. Life Vessel, that's good. We're going Soten next. That's huge. Yeah, that is how randomizers work. That is a very true statement. Okay. Oh, I don't have any sticks. I think there's a stick here. Yes, my man. A second stick. Whoa, this guy gets 2 sticks. Darunia, your mom lets you have 2 sticks? My man. Okay, so we're not gonna get the item in the pot because it's not useful, but I am gonna light the bomb chew here, or the bomb flower, so that we can see what's in the shop. Okay. Ain't no way. Lightning mail. Ooh, lightning mail would be good from a. We're about to go play Summoning Experience. I don't think we've rolled a good armor piece yet, so absolutely gonna go get that. There should be some cash in these pots. One of these has like 2 fibers. Yup. Easy. That's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, I'll come back for you. Great. So the great thing about this run, IMO, is that we have gotten a lot of annoying Sonic levels done. White Jungle is done. The shadow version of that, I forget what it's called, it's also done. We got a lot of really annoying. Hi, Super Mario 64 levels done. Did we throw Bowser on this one, or was that a different one? That might have been a different one that we threw Bowser on, but oh, yeah, Green Forest. Green Forest, that's what it was. So we've got the boss fight already done. So just in general, a lot of checks that I don't like to do. And not only that, but we actually got a useful item off of one of the hard checks. We got the feather for Tiny off of that, so that worked out really well for us. I was a very large fan of that going down. Okay, we'll have to come back here another time to get the progressive. Was there a oh yeah. Okay. We have 3 slams, yep. Jewel of Open. Jewel of Open is very good. Alright, what do you got up there? Oh, hello. That was slightly terrifying. Just a bit. Gumshoe is a dog. Gumshoe is a dog. Kami, you need to relax, my brother in Christ. Gumshoe, no, we're not gonna whine. You're not getting what you want, dude. Like I want a second bone. See, I let him in early, and he just thinks he runs the place, man. This is why I typically don't let him into my office at the beginning. Because he's a big old baby. Yeah. Ya big baby. I gave you a bone at the beginning of today's stream. And this is how you repay me. Okay. All right, let's go talk to my good friend Dompe. What about a second bone? No. We got chunky blueprints. Blueprints are good.
You can't afford to lose any.
Yo, Dem with the 10 pack. Thank you, gamer.
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
Let me know where you want that to go.
Up nearly 180.
Forest Pass, that opens up more checks. Okay. Thanks, Jamie. Oops, that was not the right. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh gosh, I absolutely opened the wrong. What the frick? Which one is it? Oh, I opened the wrong one, dude. But yeah, Dem, which one do you, where would you like that 10 pack to go? For the bid war. I missed it. Oof. Banana metal. Alright. This is where I do this. I find out where the thing spawns me. 2 to Paper Mario. Alright, I see where this is going. 3 to FM. Oh, maybe not. 5 to Soden. Alright, very specific, but I like it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity. Where are we going? Oh, this is fantastic. This is very good. I can go get some hearts now. Thanks for the streak. Do you have to share to get the points? No, you do not. Nope, not necessary. And I need some cash. I'm gonna have to go stop at the cash store and pick some up. Back to YouTube. Enjoy. All right. Don't you be the dog. Oh. No, stop. Hey, hey. No. All right, dude. When you bark, that's just it, dude. You do not get rewarded for barking. We're getting out. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. No, you're not hiding. Great. Great. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. All right, he's getting in trouble. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, we're leaving. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Move your little booty over. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, you're out. Sorry. You guys understand. That does not work here. Oh. That does not work in this establishment. So Gumshoe, what he does now, and it's really irritating, but he slams my doors in my room when I'm trying to sleep. He'll slam the door so that he's like stuck in the room, but he wants something. And then he'll just paw at it for a while. It's really annoying. Like I got like, usually it's kind of helpful because usually it's like I gotta go to the bathroom or something, so it's like not, it's helpful information, but sometimes it's just I want food and it's not time to eat. So like, what are we doing here, my man? But yeah, he like wants to go do something, but then he like gets stuck. It's like, hey, I can't get out, man. The door is closed. What do we do here? Oh. Junk item, okay. We know 30 is an ice trap. I want to see what piece of heart. Okay, that's not bad. I want to see what the key is. Small key. He doesn't tell me what the small key is. It just says a small key. What kind of scam are you running here, man? Unbelievable, dude. What does that mean? It could mean anything, dude. It could be anything. Oh, holy man. Okay. Yo, Leopardly, thanks for the 6 months. Let me know if you want to put that towards something.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Well, eventually we're gonna have to do the old bug road trip. On to DK64, got you. Alright. So here's the problem. We're at 5 hearts, and I need to do the Bomb Chew Bowling game. And I theoretically, technically have enough to tank 2 hits. But I don't want to. Even though there's a heal at the end of it. Little Dog, thanks for the 103 months.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That's junk. Okay, this is a real item. So we can tank this now. I feel good about it. Okay. Because, like, sometimes it gets crazy up in there. And then the bomb shoes come back and hit you. So I wanted to have a little bit of leeway in case that happened. Alright, bomb shoe bowling. What do you got for me today? No. Okay, so I'm gonna go be a good salesman here. What's the tech? You basically, when you take a hit of damage and then you Z-target or whatever, it puts you on a specific angle to where as long as you put your foot on one of the lines at a certain spot, it will always go in. Alright gamers, we're gonna run our normal, we run 3 minutes of ads once per hour. I do this to turn pre-rolls off, so when you come into the stream, you don't get immediately hit with an ad. If you don't want to see them, then now would be the perfect time to see if your Prime Gaming sub is available. Alright, I'll see you on the flip side. I'm gonna go buy some more, because we need money. We gotta go to the Zoras. Go into... Actually, I don't really need... I mean, one more will be good, because I can play the frog song. Get some more cash. That'll be fine. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. Now we're good. Alright. This was a thing? Yeah. Apparently, November 14th is my partner anniversary. "13 years ago, they gave me partner. We haven't looked back since." Boop, 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 boop. Mm-mm. 13 years is actually pretty wild, man. One of the funniest things for me, I don't know how anybody else felt about it, but watching the new video, that video was taken from, I want to say, it had to be somewhere like 2019 through 2020, somewhere in the ballpark of there. And there was a couple of things that I said in that video that cracked me up. One of which was like, there was a it was in the big VOD, it wasn't in the short video, but I was watching the big VOD. And one of the things I said in the big VOD was like, yeah, if I ever run an ad, it's an accident. We don't run ads here. It's like, man, times have changed. So I think it had to be somewhere in the ballpark of like 2019, 2020. That was before Twitch made the big change with ads. Then you stayed for the Aquafina. Good reason to stay, honestly. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 2019 is disappointed. I'm sure a 2025 explained to 2019 Pi why we run ads. 2019 Pi would understand. I think he'd be cool with it. I can't confirm it, but I think he would. All right. We're looking for some cash. And then, this was the funniest one to me. This one will make you all laugh. So, again, what I typically do is I try to watch the VOD, like every YouTube video that I put out, I try to watch it on full on like my non-streaming account, you know, to help with watch time. Like I'm doing my part too over here, chat room. And one of the things I said was, "Oh hey, Reggie's coming out with a new book." Like Reggie, the ex-president of Nintendo. And I said, "Oh man, I'm totally gonna get that book. I'm totally gonna read that. That sounds like a good book." And I look up the price for it, and then it's like 20 bucks. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy that book." I never bought that book. I never read that book. Old me thinking I was gonna read a book, dude. Good times, man. I'm sure it's a great book, and I honestly still want to read it. I just thought that was so funny. Dude, do not believe this man's lies, dude. It's just very, very humorous to me. They're talking about the book as the book was 2022. Oh, the book was coming out, so it must have been 2022. They say that Zoran Tunic can be found. Yeah, I already knew that. Oh, I checked that in already. To tell PassPy something about the current state of your stream, I would have told him to run ads earlier. That's what I would have said. The moment they started pushing that big ad thing out, and I waited a year to do it, when the big Kaizo Ironmon thing came out and we were getting 5,000 to 6,000 viewers a day and I never ran a single ad, the amount of money that I could have made off of those Pokemon viewers by just simply doing what I do now, 3 minutes of ads once per hour, would have been incredible. Honestly, one of the biggest missed opportunities of cash that I left on the table was the peak of Ironmon. I did not run ads. Okay, we want that tunic. Heart Vessel, Vanish Cap, yes. Neutron Bomb, okay, we want this. And I'm gonna get that tunic as well. We're gonna farm for money. I could have retired and just been a Latro streamer. The amount of money we could have made during that section of time. But again, it is what it is. Oh. Yo, Sky, thanks for the 79 months. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, it was during the peak of Ironmon that is when they started making that big, huge push for ads. So, I would say pre-rolls pushed a lot more people away than regular ads did. And plus, Pokemon viewers don't come back for anything else. I would have had no sadness if some of them got pissed that I ran ads. Ooh, you can listen to Reggie read it for you? Ooh, I do have... I'm going to buy that on my audiobook then, because I have like 15 credits on Audible. I'm going to do that instead. Did I do the diving? Oh wait, I didn't even open the thing. Wait, I did open the thing. I didn't dive. He's not gonna buy it. I am. I'm absolutely gonna buy it. Chat room, tonight, before I go to bed, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna start listening to it. Oh, Sky, do you want to put your sub to anything for the bid war? I actually listen to a lot of audiobooks, so, or at least a decent amount, not a lot. All right, perfect. is a lot. Like 5? I have like 10 Audible books. I want to say I have somewhere in the ball. I think I have like 10. They're all like helpful, get better at stuff books. No, I can promise you one thing, and one thing that's very important. Pre-roll ads get the streamer pennies compared to running 3 minutes of ads once per hour. I know this because I have the data on it for my own numbers. And I will always say this, man. If someone gets mad about having to watch 3 minutes of ads on your channel, usually placed at really reasonable times, you don't want that person as a viewer anyways. Not worth your time in the slightest. You're never gonna jump through enough hoops to please that person. Oh, I'm bad. Just give it to me. Give it to me. All right, 148, I'll take it. Still, DJ Gary Oak, thanks for the 55 months. Okay, how much do I need to get the item that I want to get? I need to get to 200. Okay, so we're gonna start. Oh. Oh yeah, Sky, I saw that. People were talking about it in my community, and I didn't want to chime in because I was like, I'm seeing somewhat lower numbers than I'm used to. But yeah, I was glad to hear there was like a mistake or something. All right, I need cash. Oh, I'm just gonna break the one that's in front. Every 15 like they're Nickelodeon or something. Hey, to each their own. Honestly, there are certain streams that probably can pull it off. I just, like I said, for me it's 3 minutes and it turns pre-rolls off for an hour. And a lot of times I can go take a bathroom break or something, or I can run it during something that's not that great or exciting. And it seems like a win-win for everybody. Sarah, thanks for the 18. Oh, I already know it's going to Donk. Still salty about the forced ads. They're not forced though. It's just not even real. You don't have to run ads. Literally nothing has changed. If you want, pre-rolls have been on for literally 10 years. You were hoping for 100 for Donk. Did I bump it up? Oh. Let's go donkey to 100. There it is. 100. First one. What? Oh my gosh, it doesn't let you buy. Oh, I did not know this. I probably did know this and I forgot, but interesting. Oh. Well, yo, thanks, Tar. That's kind of weird. All right, well, this is easy. I'm gonna have to get... That's actually a really interesting thing. We're gonna have to get blue fire again. Okay, this is actually not that bad. We can work around this. Yo, thanks, Kyle. If it was the left side, absolutely. Because it's on the right side, it doesn't work. You don't get that on mobile? That doesn't surprise me. Central, so we got an hour. Bucks game starts at 7, so we'll finish up on OOT, and then we'll do a little Soten, and then we'll swap to FM. Did you main Sheik partially? Just as the character. Character's really good in Melee. Okay, so we're going to go get a blue fire. I have the plan. I have the route. We're going to go get a blue fire. We're going to save and quit into that area. And then we can do Dodongos and a bunch of other stuff. I do need bombs, though. But automatic ads totally get in the way of a story game like that. Oh, people put them on automatic. Yeah, automatic ads I try to dodge when I can. But Frosty, thanks for the 10-pack.
And vegetables.
It's impossible. They don't have a decent piece of
I'm glad to hear that. I'm not glad to hear that you've had a bad year.
What's going on with the papayas?
I'm glad to hear that I can help in a small way, Frost or Sky. Put those towards Sonic. All right. Thank you, thank you. Try to be as positive as I can. There's a countdown to ads on your layout? Absolutely. OOT is now on the hot seat. Is it? Oh man, it is. Okay, so we need to go get a blue fire. And then we need to go back to the shop and buy the tunic. Yo, Ant, thanks to the 54.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe?
I was always afraid. Do you have one on there now? You should definitely put them on there. At the end of the day, the majority of people are going to stick around regardless, and having a warning usually means people can go take a break. I can guarantee you, being caught off by ads, at least I can't speak for everybody, and maybe people can chime in. What I can say for myself, I have turbo, but if I didn't have turbo, I would say that if I didn't know ads were coming and they just like randomly appeared, I would be way more willing to bail when said ads were played. Then if I had a warning, I'd say, oh, I'm gonna go like do something. But that's just me. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I do have a shield as well. Perfect. Just need some bombs. We were down to uno bomb. That's not great. Not good, Bob. Not good. We need to get some bombs. Okay. Oh, we have a sword now, so I can like chop up the stuff to get bombs. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. Whoop. All right. Very good. I'll get a couple more. Why not? We're going to the Dodongos. We didn't get a bomb drop. Oh, we got an arrow drop, though. Oh, that's right. I have a bow. I forgot about that. All right. Well, let's see if we can get a little bit more cash to play the bow game while we're here. Might as well. Oh, the bloop. 2 bloops. Wow. Huge. Actually insane. Panda, thanks for the 18.
Think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
All right. I think this idea that I do think advertisers should, in theory, make it easier for you to watch an ad. But I also think that at the end of the day, like let's just say you have a really funny ad, right? And it's a really well put together ad. I think generally speaking, no matter how funny the ad is, you don't want to watch it 10 times. Oh no. And so like, there's incentive for you to watch one ad, but then the incentive goes down pretty quickly afterwards to where you're like, okay, I've seen this ad already. I don't need to see it again. So like, yes, there's incentive for them, but the like ROI on that is not as well as you think, because at the end of the day, you watch anything over and over and over, you're gonna get sick of it. And typically, unless it's an incredible ad, it's not going to be that funny on the second time. Even if it's really funny the first time, generally speaking. So, But I do agree, like, they should absolutely put a little bit more effort into making it more watchable. Alright. I'm gonna go get a fish, and I'm gonna sell the fish. Add a repeat for eternity. Well, you are very much someone who is in the minority, because I can quote that dumb ad, but I really don't. I know you're probably being facetious, but I don't want to have to hear that ad a bajillion times. I can tell you that much. Thanks for the partner anniversary. I used the word. Oh, hey. Again, the majority of time ads are in many ways made to be obnoxious, because you'll remember an obnoxious ad. And at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. And if you're like, oh, I would not ever purchase something that's obnoxious. Okay. That's the old, like, telling yourself one thing, but the truth is that is not the case. And there are plenty of studies that back this up. Again, I actually have a degree in this. This is one of those areas I am pretty well studied in. And not only do I have a degree in this, but I specialized in market research and statistics and all of that kind of fun stuff. It's very much made for a specific reason, and it genuinely works in a lot of ways. Alright, we got the money. Let's see if we can buy something. Oh, pearl. Okay, that's garbage. Ooh, we could get more bombs. Is this dark cannon unlock? Okay, I can't get any of those things. Well, I'm gonna save my money. There might be a better opportunity. Okay, let's go do this first. Actually, yes, this is a great idea. All right, so I'm gonna go get this check on the top of the mountain first, because we have a free, well, better idea. New plan. We're gonna do this after I beat the Dongos, because I just realized getting back is not easy. I like this better. Well, I mean, again, the thing with anything when it comes to purchasing decisions, they say it takes about 10 times for something to be said or done before you're like, I should go do this. Hunky chunky! Oh, come on, dude! Toilet equals hunky chunky. Alright, well, that sucks. It's not that bad, it's more of just an obnoxious thing.
The crowd's for this hot prime
HT, you love arguing with me about stats. You're lucky I'm streaming right now because I could pull up about all kinds of different reports that say the complete opposite. You're very fortunate. And this is what I get when I say that, like, when asking an individual, like, this is where the change is, right? If I ask you something and I say, are you less likely to do something or more likely to purchase something because ads annoy you? The average person is going to say, yes, ads annoy me. I'm going to be less likely to purchase it. I can ask a question like that and say whatever I want and say, yeah, especially depending on how the question is raised, it's really easy to, like, pull those numbers and be like, yes, I'm less likely to do it. What someone says they are less likely to do and what they are actually likely to do are two very different things. And that's where purchasing power, and that's where people put literally years of research into this and saying, yeah, I'm less likely to do something, but am I actually less likely? And the numbers and stats on these things blow this stuff out of the water. So it's very, you have to be like what someone says they are going to do and the actual purchasing decision that they are going to do are two very different things. And why those type of polls are, like, very disingenuous, because a lot of times when they ask the question in those polls, they are very much doing it in a way that, like, says these things are negative. I mean, this is just like common marketing practice when it says it takes an average person to make a purchasing decision hearing something 10 times. This is like marketing 101 you learn in, like, intro to marketing classes in college. This isn't like hard stuff to look up or research. There's a lot of studies in psychology. This is like getting some deep marketing stuff here, but it's fun to talk about because this is what I went to school for. Where the average person, if you ask them, are you in control? Like, do you have control of your life? The average person will say, of course I have control of my life. Why would I not have control of my life? Like, the average person wants to believe that the decision making and things that they do in the average thing is like, I'm not influenced by anything. I cannot be bought. None of these things have impact on my decisions. And that's just, like, I hate to use the word objective, but it's, like, objectively wrong. Yo, Siren, thanks for the 149. Like, from a psychology thing, this has been well studied. This is like, people want to say they have control over their lives, but the decision making that most of us make is heavily influenced by things surrounding us. Which is why when you ask somebody why they make a decision on something and they say, of course I'm negatively impacted by these things. It follows the same thing of, like, people want to be told that certain things have zero impact on them when it is not true. How bad Twitch's advertising algorithm? Oh, I'm not defending Twitch's algorithm. That was never the thing. I'm just telling you that, like for example, here's a great example of one. Coke Gaming. Everybody knows that ad. It's an awful ad. It's extremely, extremely obnoxious. But for that stretch of 2 months, everybody just said Coke Gaming. And every time someone said Coke Gaming, it planted a seed in your brain of Coke. This is an awful ad. Like, from a perspective of being annoying and obnoxious. But it 100% got the job done in putting subliminal messages of, oh, Coke, yeah. And it's a great example of, like, I guarantee you 1000% that people made purchasing decisions when they were at the grocery store and they said, haha, Coke Gaming, and then they bought some Coke. these are great examples of things that plant in your brain. Here's a like that makes you think. I literally made this decision yesterday when I went to the grocery store. We were talking about a specific Coke flavor that's out for Christmas time. And I didn't even read the message enough. I just saw it was cream something. And so when I went to the grocery store, I picked up a thing of vanilla Coke because I was thinking about the cream stuff. The holiday vanilla one, yeah. I haven't bought a thing of Coke from the grocery store in forever. But like things like that add up over time, 100% from a psychology standpoint, wear on you as a consumer, and you make purchases based on it. Is that different from normal vanilla Coke? It's like slightly different from what I didn't even get the right one because I didn't do enough reading in the Discord of what they were talking about. Based on Pie not shutting up about Baja Blast, 100%. Like I said, there are methods to my madness. There are always reasons for things. Like for example, who's got the cojones to throw down a sub if I can beat King Dodongo first try? You know how many people roll their eyes when I do this joke every time? I guarantee you. There's a handful of people that are like, oh my God, here he goes again. And almost every single time I do this, I get a gifted sub. Now, people might do it out of spite and not do it this time, and that's perfectly fine. But generally speaking, this works. Easy. Dasquagan, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Now, it helps that I do it in a funny way and make people probably laugh. Yo, Alice, thanks for gifting a sub. LADX, all right.
Not a pineapple.
Like, if I was a jerk about it, it probably wouldn't work as well. Darthface, thanks for gifting a sub. Be right back in fire. Thanks for gifting a sub. 4 subs.
Dead.
Oh, that's a good card. OT.
Hydro is alive.
Hooray, thanks for gifting a sub. I'll lose it one day. Is anybody else? Let me make sure I got everybody that wants to put their gifted sub towards a point. Let me know. Okay, now we can go get the thing. Be right back. Thanks for gifting a sub to Boris. Be right back. You have 2 subs that you could put yours to. Let me know. Okay, actually, we're gonna come back and get that in a hot second because I have to do some stuff with blowing things up, and that does 4 damage, 2 damage. I don't know. LADX, okay. Okay. Whoa, heyo. Gotcha. Be right back. Do you want to put your 2 towards something? Just asking. Because you did give 2 subs, so I want to make sure they can go towards something in the bid war. Oh shoot, I have no bombs. This is so crummy. What the heck? How do I not have any? Alright. Well, this is going to be awkward. If it's... I used all of them on King Dodongo, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get a 5-piece here. This is actually kind of terrifying because the bomb shoes are way more likely to blow up in my face. We've had access to that area for so long. Alright, I'm risking it. We just gotta do it. We just gotta do it, man. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my bomb shoes here, and then I'm gonna have to buy some more. Oh, that was the wrong way, and I messed it up. Oh my gosh. Well, all right. Find some more. I think that resets the room too. It does. Well, that was a. This would be a really silly way to lose a run. All right. Well, This is annoying. All right. I'm gonna go use my. We'll just have to get that on the next round. Yo, you're streaking. Okay, that's a rupee. That's actually really nice. I don't have to worry about that. Can we get some bombs? Sometimes these guys carry bombs. Rip, dude. Goron City, the hammer unlocks the peanuts. Alright. Started your Pokemon Blue Dark Souls 3 Satisfactory run with a couple of friends, and it is wild. Wouldn't have thought I'd try it. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad I could inspire y'all to play some stuff. Archies are fun. I honestly wish I started getting in on Archies a little bit earlier. We've been busy with other stuff, but because my community on their own have been doing Archies for a while.
Hydro is alive?
He's alive? Yo, Articula, thanks for gifting a sub. Let me know where you want that to go to. I'm gonna laugh if, like, those 2 checks that we've had access to forever are gonna be anything good. gonna go do this because a hint might be useful. OT? Alright, perfect. Big Poe is dead. That's good to know. Alright, so we're gonna sneak in a Soten section here. Before the Bucks game. Alright, perfect. We're swapping. It's Soten time. Oh. Yo, Fuj, thank you for linking me that Apple thing. I just saw that. That is some good stuff. Is that on Amazon? I might have to. Oh, it is Amazon. Yes. Very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Yes, we're playing FM during the game. So I don't get distracted and lose the run. Because this is a good run so far. Honestly, this is a fantastic run. And I do not want to lose it. That would be very bad. What? Oh, man. Sonic, Donk, Sports. In that order, honestly. You're not wrong. Oh, nice. Okay.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Did it bump it up for... Oh, it bumped it for this one. Rockman, thanks for the 96. It's the game elimination at the end of tonight's stream. Tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream. Sports is just... I'm playing FM while I watch sports on my second monitor. I don't know how much I'm going to talk about it. It's easier for me to not get owned. I think it's this one. Probably Wednesdays. It sounds like talking to the fellas that it's going to be a Wednesday thing. So I know we were doing it a lot before, but I think easing into it, we're gonna at least get back to it as a Wednesday thing. What is a man? Hydro Storm. Flawless. This game owns, dude. What an amazing video game. Truly, truly one of the best. All right, take it easy, Jamie. Thanks for hanging out again. Thanks for the gifted subs earlier. Oh, no, we've just been using it for a while. I just didn't know that that move was good. Golden banana. Koragashi! Progressive duelist, perfect timing. So we were able to get Jewel of Open, which is huge. We haven't had Jewel of Open at the beginning of a seed in a very long time. I actually don't know what kind of weapons we're rocking right now. We'll do our normal pathing here, but... What? See ya. Let's see what we have. What are we working with today? 23. Shield Rod we can't use. Hunter Sword, 26. Bandolier is 13. Combat Knife is 30? Really? Interesting. Do I have any shields? No. Lightning Mail is good. Goggles is good. Nothing there. Alright, cool. Oh, this thing's pretty fast too. Combat Knife's kind of good. Kind of good. Alright. This is actually, from a weapon standpoint, probably one of our weaker starts for Soten. Surprisingly. We've gotten a lot of checks, but not a lot of Soten stuff. So I'm suspecting... I have a sinking suspicion that we are probably going to get some Soten weapons early in this. At least we got the Lightning Mail. The Lightning Mail is good. We'll see if my suspicion is correct, but... a lot of... a lot of bananas. Let's see here. Ooh, dude, this is kind of goated, man. The combat knife, kind of OP. Yo, thanks, PP. Do enemies drop key items? No. But they each unique enemy kill is an item. But their drops are not unique. They're just vanilla. Diving to Donkey Kong 64, okay. Very good. The range on this is a little bit bad, but... ooh, wait, that's actually kind of funny to get that here. But the speed, not so. Okay, so now we have the Jewel of Open. Normally, I have access to going to the left, but that area to the left is actually a little bit higher leveled, so we're still going to stick to our typical path and hopefully pull in some good Soten items. Again, we're going to not be playing Soten for a super long amount of time. The game starts at 7. I'm going to swap to FM. We'll come back to it after the game. Yeah, the range on this is crazy. It's really short range. But still not bad. Yeah, you just shred them though. This is like a shredder. Homing ammo. Lanky blueprint. All right. All right. While we're doing this section, chat, we are going to run ads. 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully we don't miss anything. Actually, I'm going to go take a little get a snack while I'm running ads. Highly recommend go get a snack at this point. Again, I'm not even going to play the game. We're just going to chill up here. And I will see you on the flip side. I'm actually going to go, we're going to go see if I can get that air fryer going with this frozen stuff. We're air frying the raviolis, chat room. We're gonna see how it goes. I think that's a safe spot. Imagine pausing the game, but then we can't hear the good music.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yo, thanks for the 51, Lady AZ. These donuts are delicious. Donut holes that I got from the grocery store. Very good. They're like cinnamon, almost like an apple cinnamon. Also, sorry to hear that, gamer. Tomatoes and onions everywhere does not sound ideal. What are my winter holiday foods? I like hot cocoa and cider. I like... Those are like the... I think of beverages when I think of winter. I love candy corn. I don't mind candy corn. I don't mind it. It's good in small spurts, man. Not an eggnog guy. I gave it a shot. I gave eggnog a shot, I think like last year for the first time ever. Not me. A good chili? I don't mind a chili. Yeah, chili is definitely a good winter snack. Yo, that's what's up, Savvy. Oh, alrighty. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, I tried that, Forsty, and it wasn't that bad. I will say it was actually not as bad as it was like kind of drinkable. This is how I would describe it. Dang, dude, this thing just shreds. It's actually insane how much this shreds. Yo, Life Vessel, let's go. Yo! Oh. Yes! Yes! That's great. Peanut is good. Peanut is good. All right. Very good. Holy. Okay. We might have to go backwards here. This will be a really awkward spot for us, but... Grapes? Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, Dracula has taken all the fruits, man. Got any grapes? Okay, this is the hardest part of this. Is climbing back up here and getting past the boomerang brothers. Ow. This might be a short-lived walk. Oh, I made it. All right. Oh, all right, perfect. The combat knife is actually really fun. I've never used this before, or if I have, it wasn't for a long time. But this thing is like very fun. I don't like coconut flavor. Coconut? Is it Almond Joys that have the coconut in it? I've never been a fan of Almond Joys. If that's the one. Yeah. I don't like coconut flavor. Always catching strays? I haven't talked about Almond Joys in forever. I definitely have talked about my dislike for them at some point, but it hasn't been recent, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. The house on at Halloween that's giving out Almond Joys probably getting dodged by most people. They're not good, man. I would never throw random foods under the bus. That is very true. There's always a reason to throwing a food under the bus. It's not random. Listen, I didn't just do a drive-by and be like, you know what? Frick Almond Joys. Somebody brought up coconuts. And when I think of coconut flavored things, I think of Almond Joys. It's probably the most, I would say, popular coconut flavored thing that exists. That most people know about. I don't think that's a stretch. Trying to think, what would be more coconut-like known than Almond Joys? I'm trying to think. Is there? Pina colada? Pina colada, probably, yeah. That's fair. There's a song on it. Very fair. I'll allow it. Is it all the way over here? Is this? Oh, this is not the one I wanted. Where's the door for this one? Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I think. Probably at the beginning of this section. Oh no, it's further in. That's what it is. This is where it was. Okay. Green tea. Is it a power store? All right, moment of truth. We're gonna go check up on the Jewel Sword. I think this is still better than a Jewel Sword. We're gonna go check up on the Ravs. Oh. Combat knife. It's pretty nice. I don't think I've ever used this one before, Gran, and I really like it. For now. I mean, if I get like an ice brand or something, I'm swapping off of it, but for what it's, the quick damage is pretty good. Oh, better. This is one of the probably the few times where it kind of sucks because I need to get close to hit this guy. Ooh. That's a good item. Okay, we're gonna get these 2 checks. We're gonna scroll up to the next save and fight Alucard's clone, and then we're gonna swap to FM. And I'm gonna go check out on my raviolis really fast. What do we get? Dive and golden banana. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Oh. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Dude, frying the raviolis had a very interesting impact. It cooked them, but they're like chips. This is kind of sick. Pretty good. It's good. It's different. I would like popcorn. No, I just tossed them in the air fryer. Yo, Bolton Soten? He's not there. Right. All right. Just put in the command Archie, Sweaty, and there'll be a list. There's like a spreadsheet. Just click on that spreadsheet. I believe Resident Evil 4 has one, but I'm not for sure certain. But that spreadsheet will tell you. Chimpy charge. Okay. Dude, this is really interesting. I don't know how I feel about the raviolis yet. Like, it's not bad, but it's like It's literally like eating a ravioli chip. Yeah, like if I got like this would be if I got some marinara dipping sauce that you could like get from like a pizza place. This would be, I think, really good. I do have some pesto, but I think it's old. Steel helm? Give me that. Yo, huge defense. Bomb to LEDX. Okay. Just gotta make this jump. Whoop. And Strong Kong. Alright. Alright, gamers. We still have FM checks, but we're gonna come back here because I want to watch the Bucks game and we're gonna play Soden checks. We're gonna go save and we'll come back to Soden after the Bucks game is done and we play some FM. Sound good? Comfy FM while I watch the game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Oh wow, I don't even have 5 card on here from a recent one. That's wild. Now I gotta find that. Where is that located? Oh, I see it. 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 What? Huh? What the heck? Oh, I see why it wasn't working. No? There we go. Sorry. That was weird. Cool. That look right? All right. We're going for a deck. I need something to drink. I need some beverage. Be right back. All right. I have beverage. Yeah, I air fried them just to see what they would taste like. And it's like a chip, dude. Okay, what's up, Courtney? Holy, 3 dragons. Horn of the Unicorn. Darkhold. They're like ravioli chips. They really are, General Moore. Are they good? I think if I had some dipping sauce, it'd actually be like baller. I'm tempted to, there's some pesto I have in my refrigerator, but it might be, how long can pesto last for? Anybody, any knowers in the chat? Did I make it? Oh man, I didn't make it, I bought it. See, the problem is I get this pesto from Costco. And you get it, and it's like 2 ginormous containers. Whereas in most places that have pesto, it's like a really small little container. So, I think I gotta like freeze it or something. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. I think if I could dip these in some sort of sauce, this would be primo. Mm. 2 dragons. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Mm. All right. Looking for, I mean, at this point, I just need a usable equip and a Regeki, and I'm good to go. We're not going to get super picky today. We already have 4 dragons and 2 thunders in our deck right now. So, thank you for that, partner. Sir. The Mines of Miku. Oh. No. Nope. The items are Horn of Unicorn. Or Horn of Light. Horn of Light. Invigoration. Dark Energy, Dragon Treasure, and Beast Sphinx. You're probably thinking Horn of Light. Alright. Beast Sphinx, Regeki, Forest. Alright. And an additional Thunder, we take it. There's our deck. Alright. Tools. Console. BizHawk. Lua console. All right. Which one of you is going to be FM? There it is. Well, we want random duel. Okay, let's go. Okay, Forest we can get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of Regeki and Beast Sphinx just one time because it won't be needed. Steals White Dolphin. Anteater Bug. Okay, Skull Knight, Quarry Box, Flaming Service, absolutely. Pumpkin King of Ghosts, Ori Dragon, Dragon Statue, Gumtop Dragon Scroll, Electric Snake, Mega Thunderball. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh man. We got Key 5. Okay, I like that. And a Power Star. Very good. Very, very good. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Spike Seedra as well. Good call. I forgot about that. We'll get it on the second pass. Okay. All right. Okay, Rainbow Flower, Time Wizard means double. Alright. Time Wizard. Okay. We're gonna get rid of more of these. That one. That one. Gonna put Rainbow Flower back in there, Regeki, East Sphinx. Where are you? Spike Seedra. Alright. Oh, orange is the Donkey Kong 64. Yo. Man. DK64 is kind of loaded right now. The only fruit that we're missing is the coconut. That's pretty good. No, I mean, eventually we'll check it out. Eventually we're going to check out RuneScape. But I'll probably wait until kind of the craziness dies down. I was actually thinking about RuneScape the other day. True story. I was like, man, I love RuneScape. But yeah, I'm not gonna try and get in at the time everybody is playing. It'll be kind of crazy. Miles Turner is on fire right now, dude. Dude can't miss. Shockwave, holy! This is just Donkey Kong, just keeps paying out, man. Actually incredible. Actually incredible right now. Sure. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon Simulator. Yeah. Sometimes you need a little twin-headed in your life, you know? I don't think this is going to work, but we'll try it. Oh, it does work. All right. Dude. Happy Friday, gamer. Your Friday's good. Do the Lakers play tonight, gamer? Oh, wow. Don't lose to that team. That would be very disappointing. How goes the MMM? It goes well, though. No complaints on my end. Gamer, what if I told you? What if I told you there's a decent chance that we could play some Mafia either tonight or tomorrow? Probably not tonight. Tomorrow there's a chance. Am I watching the Bucks? I am. Tonight would be strongly ideal. Why tonight? Is also pretty good? Okay. We'll see. Wife is out of town. Oh man, this man is fiending for the Mafia. Just fiending for it. Time's at 7:30. Let me see how I feel after this Bucks game is over with. Is Mafia why your streak reset? I don't think so. Till like 9:30 my time. All right, well there you go. All right, you know what, gamer? I'm about to do the most Iateyourpie as strong as it gets. Are you ready for this? Mafia tonight, 10 or 11 p.m. Central Time. See you there. I'm posting it literally in the announcements. That's about as official as it gets. I'm doing it. I'm locked in, dude. $10 or 11 Central PM time. All right, I can commit to that. I'll come through. No, he will 100% be there for Mafia. Love to play, but I'm a noob. There is a Mafia guide. If you put in the command Mafia, I believe there's a like a link. And there's a video guide for new players. Look at that. I got all that stuff there. Some of this is inspired by I kind of want to put together a Mafia YouTube video. I think that would be very fun. Rippin' with the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks, gamer. I think putting together like an introduction to Mafia video where I break down a couple of games with different roles would be really good. Yeah. Yeah, it would be an edited video where the action is constantly happening along with commentary by yours truly. I think that would go an extremely long way, and I think a lot of people would appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Ribbon? Evening to you. Thanks for the sub. Would you like that to go towards anything for the bid war? Let's see, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of one of those. Zone eater. Soten all the way. All right, let's do it. Okay. Old penguin. Cannon soldiers, good. Sure. What? The Bucks are up by like 5, now they're down by 2? What the heck? Basketball. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think what we'll do, this is what we're gonna do. I've got the perfect idea. I've got the literal perfect idea what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna do our normal 25-person games, and we're gonna keep things very simple. We're gonna go easy, like just some straightforward rolls, nothing too wild. And we'll keep it friendly. All right. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Jay. No third parties, not at least for tonight. We'll just ease people in because we're gonna make the videos with the understanding that it's there as an introduction. Yo, Baboon Balloon, that's a good one. this would be ridiculous if we lost a Gaia. I think we're up to 4 electrics. Alright. Oh, perfect. This is easy. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I think this. Ooh, Beaver Warrior. I need one of those. Another Beaver Warrior, dude. Oh my gosh, he's too strong! Advice number 1, don't listen to anything Dan says about Mafia. He's a scrub. That's rule number 1. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Oh, perfect. Do, 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 do. Scrub, dub, dub. Dan is a huge scrub. Dun, 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 dun. I'm drinking from an iced tea container. I'm not gonna, it's raspberry iced tea. I'm not gonna drink the entire thing. Just didn't have any clean big cups, so. Do I like liver and onions? No. No, I don't. Not a fan. Oops, I might have made a boo-boo. Hopefully. Okay.
Just subscribe for almost a year.
Heart piece.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Fooge Master, thanks for the 2 years. I don't know if you want that to go to a bid wargy. Okay. City blueprint. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, if we lose to the Hornets at home, I'm gonna be mega sad. Doesn't have Magic Card? Dang. Eight turnovers. Holy. Soul of Bat. Hey, all right. Soden is pretty stacked. Pretty stacked. Holy. Donkey Kong is kind of stacked. We have a lot of stuff, but we don't have a lot of levels. Oh. All right. These kind of suck. Yo, Pumpkin! My guy. Dude, the sooner we can trade Bobby Portis. Just nothing on defense when that guy comes in. We're talking trade deadline. We're talking the moment we get an opportunity to, we trade that guy for a small forward. The moment. Time to bring out the FM tracker. Okay. Monkey port. Jeez Louise, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here, man. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I think this works on this. It does. Yo, Beast Fangs. All right. These are, we gotta, our deck has to change a little bit here. We've got too many robots. Too many robots, man. Too many robots. Robots are just kind of really bad combo cards, honestly. They don't work with much, man. Yo, baby dragon. Okay, those are some good cards. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, first off, get rid of these small ones. Interesting. Machine attacker. You happy about Mafia? It's gonna be a good time. Yo, thanks, Bullseye. Brother, this guy is tearing us up. That dude was. Alright. Alright, after this fight, gamers, we're gonna run ads. we got? White Dolphin, Starboy. Ugh, garbage cards. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Alright, let me see here. Jono's got a few, but Villager 2 it is. Oh, Edge. Run an Edge. See you on the flip side. Okay. Bro, did they call that what? I don't understand, dude. It's actually incredible how poorly Giannis gets reffed, man. He was literally moving into Giannis, and they called. Oh my gosh, I really. Yeah, dude, I hate to put the tin foil hat on, but the way the Bucks have been reffed this year has been ridiculous. I genuinely, I'm not one to complain about reffing, but it has actually been so bad this year. I mean, it would be one thing if they ruled it an offensive foul first and then they like, well, it's too close. But they ruled it a blocking foul and then they reversed it, and he was literally moving his feet, dude. He was literally moving into Giannis, and he gets it's just annoying. Yeah, and then AJ Green gets awful, like right from the. I'm telling you, man. I'm not one to be a conspiracy theorist, but the reffing that Giannis has been getting this year has just been. It just feels like 100% they're trying to screw over the Bucks again, and I hate to be that guy. And I know that sounds crazy, but it has just been absolutely the whistle that he gets compared to Jokic is just like, or Jokic is just insane. Magic powder. He absolutely gets a better whistle than Giannis. I can tell you that much. Here comes the Lamaus. I'm comparing two players of the same skill level. We're talking star power whistle. Gorilla grab, yo. That doesn't mean anything. Someone could get, like, that's like saying, like, just because someone gets less free throws than the other person doesn't mean that they get a better whistle based on what they do. Like, dude, if Jokic got more free throws than Giannis, then there would something be actually wrong because of the play styles that they play. Like, I'm out of curiosity because we're playing FM and this is just like purposely sports related when I stream this. Let me see something really quick. Just out of curiosity. Free throw attempts per game. Giannis gets 10. And the Joker gets... Okay, he gets 6. So he gets about 4 less. But their styles are very different. So maybe Jokic wasn't a great example to compare and contrast. I was thinking more of like a star level thing. Jokic is not driving to the basket as much as Giannis. I'm trying to think of maybe a better... I'm trying to think of someone star power wise on the same level of Giannis that plays in a similar style. But he should be shooting more than 10 free throws a game. I think that's kind of the point I'm trying to get to. I don't think he's that hard to ref, man. A foul's a foul. Like if he's going in, oh my gosh. If he's going into the thing and he's getting hit, then it's a foul. It's not, well, he's stronger than everybody else. That's like a silly way of reffing. You're gone? Old penguin, okay. What am I trying to get rid of? Melting. I've lost the plot. Again, I think you could be... I think the argument I guess I'm trying to make is the style of play when it comes to Jokic, right? Would you agree Jokic's style of play doesn't create a lot of fouls? Like, he's not getting a lot of contact in terms of like how many free throw attempts he's going to shoot. So it's not necessarily relative to the number of free throws, compare and contrast, right? It's more relative to this guy plays a certain way and gets, I would say, above average free throws. 6 is a lot, I would compare to 10 of how Giannis plays. You would think that at least Giannis would get double the amount of free throws as Jokic based on the style of play that the two of them play when it comes to basketball. Giant Scorpion. Okay, that's a good card. I think that's a strength upgrade. We're looking for that one. Hey, and we got Sushi Hole, and we got Key 6. Oh my gosh. Sushi, Key 6, cooking. And we got a Shaman Shield. That was fantastic. Is Giannis hurt? Oh, he's fine. He's just showed up. I mean, numbers in general are arbitrary, Bookshelf. Everything is arbitrary when you want to decide something. I would say, what are we, like 15, 16 games into the season? I think you can start to put together some level, or 12, 13 games. You can put together some level of like decent sample size. I'm not saying it's a perfect sample size, but you can put something together. The game was called by the book, it'd be awful because most plays would be fouls. Yeah, I was just gonna say what Syrup said. I think it's a really bad example. Like, if the, and that's the argument the Bucks have been saying, is that like, if you actually call fouls on this, players would adjust. Like, I'll put it to you this way. This is a great example of how, what I'm talking about, where like Giannis is absolutely absolutely getting a pretty crummy whistle right here. So Giannis, again, is leading the league in free throw attempts. So you're saying to yourself, what the heck, Pi? Why are you complaining about this? He's at 10.8. The guy directly under him at 9.9 is Austin Reeves. Are you telling me that Austin Reeves should be averaging one less free throw than Giannis by play style? I don't know about that one. The guy above Giannis is also a Laker. Does he not show up on here? I assume you're talking about. I'm looking at ESPN, so I assume his don't qualify yet because he hasn't played enough games. But yeah, like, there's no world where either of those players should be in the vicinity of Giannis ever. So that's the point I'm trying to get at, is that, like, I'm not saying that Giannis should be shooting 20 free throws a game, but 10.8 is, if you've been watching a lot of the games, which I have, he is just, it's been a huge thing that, like, he is getting ref differently this year, and it's weird. Does he drive 50% more often? Where are you seeing that, Cowboy? From a stat ratio. Drawing fouls is a skill? How is it a skill? What? So you're saying flopping is a skill? Hold on a second. Giannis goes into the paint and gets hammered by 4 dudes, man. What? You're like, I don't think we ever want to get to a spot in the sport where we're hoping that, tell Giannis, okay, you're not getting called fouled enough. I need you to flop more. That's the problem. That just, to me, is awful. It's not a skill that should be encouraged in the league. I don't know. I can somewhat see the argument that, like, selling the art of selling a foul is a skill in the lowest form of skill that you have to practice it, but I don't think it's a good skill. At the end of the day, no matter how the refs are reffing, the Bucks should not be losing it by 8 points to the Hornets at halftime. That I will say. This has been a frustrating game to watch. The first few games of the year, the ball movement on the Bucks was beautiful. And the defense was good. Lately, the ball movement has been not good, would be the word I would use to describe it. Oh, No, we played the Hornets 2 games ago. Well, technically, yes. The last game we played was against the Hornets on Wednesday. But there was a break in between. Listen to them. Well, when they played on Wednesday, Giannis wasn't playing. But I mean, at the end of the day, the biggest thing right now, the Bucks need to get a wing really badly. And I would not be surprised if before the end of the year, they make a trade for a wing of some level. Because we need a wing. Heck, you know what? I'm not saying this is ideal, but I could absolutely see a world where they get a buyout with Middleton and he comes back on a vet minimum and plays small forward for us. It wouldn't be pretty, but it would literally be better than what's happening now. That's where we're at right now with the Bucks wing situation. Yeah, Kuzma's been great. Like, he's been actually really solid. Defensively, he's been good, but he's still, at the end of the day, a power forward. And, like, it's just very, very clear that they need a wing. Like, you could make a very valid argument that Kuzma has been our third best player on the team this year. Probably fourth in reality, because for me, it would probably go Giannis, then it would go Rollins, and then it would go Turner. But from an impact of, like, he's been very solid this year. We need a small forward so badly. He hasn't been great on offense, Cowboy, but I think defensively he has been pretty solid. When he's playing with Giannis next to him, I think he's been very good. Offensively, he hasn't been great at all, but defensively... But yeah, I agree. Offensively, he's now nowhere even the top 5. But defensively, his numbers with him and Giannis on the floor together are really, really good. From that standpoint, I would say he's been very solid for what we need him to be. Like, plus or minus obviously can be extremely deceiving. But from a defensive standpoint, that combo has been very, very, like, working exactly what I assumed they were expecting from him. Offensively, he needs to get going. Today, it's just like, right now, it's like shooting threes. And they need to get more stuff going for him offensively, like you said. Well, the problem with Green is he doesn't take enough shots. And I don't know why that is. Like, I assume a lot of it has to do with game planning and whatnot. But he has not, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think some of it genuinely is like KPJ going down, I think has a big impact on a lot of the aspects of the team, both offensively and defensively. He's a longer guard. And so him defensively helps a ton. And so when Rollins is pretty lanky too, but I think realistically when KBJ comes back, the starting 5 is going to be KBJ at 1, or I guess, I don't know, maybe, they're going to roll 2 guards. They're going to do KPJ, they're gonna run Rollins, and then probably Green, and then Giannis, and then Turner. And we'll see how that plays out. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because I mean, again, it was game 1 against what? I think we played the Wizards or something like that. But he looked very solid. And it's just a shame that we lost. They were saying that he's like the second most important player on the Bucks. And it was hard for me to like buy into that because we got to see it a very small amount of time. But I assume just game plan wise and what they came up with, you know, how they wanted to run the offense, that was probably the case. Yeah, that was another thing I was gonna point out, Tar, that I was thinking about, is that Giannis, you know, is not necessarily someone who's gonna like, for a 4 or 5, he drives probably way above the amount of time that the average 4 or 5 drives to the bucket. But he's also within, like, in terms of offensive boards, in terms of like, you know, back to the basket, that kind of stuff. He's you know, he gets a lot more mid-range now, but he's still one of the most dominant players in the paint, and it's not always in drives. And when he's in the paint, he's getting hammered really hard. I'm actually curious now, because again, it's 10.8. Let me just see what last year's stats were. From a free throw attempts. Okay. So Giannis guy was 10.6 last year as well. So technically he's averaging more. But other players are averaging more as well, and I think that might be some of that. Let me see 2000. I can't do it right now but I'd like to look at more advanced numbers on how much more he's in the paint, or how much more, because he's definitely more, he's not getting more usage because they're spreading it out. Yeah, so he's averaging about the same that he does every year so far. But I think it feels more of a big deal because he's such a prominent factor on the team now, and he doesn't have Dame taking shots. Like, I think that's a big part of it. That's where a lot of people are starting to complain more. Fouling is up this year across the board. And that's probably where I think there's more frustration, is if fouling is up across the board, in theory, Giannis should be up more as well. And we are getting a ton of items. My goodness. Oh, I think we got another electric card. I don't think he's really been into foul trouble this year. Okay, after this battle, I have to go to the bathroom. In post-ups? See, that's wild to me. Oh, I gotta go. And immediately a turnover, dude. This is what's hurting the Bucks more than anything. Jeez Louise. Just sloppy basketball. All right, ball don't lie. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude! This is ridiculous. I'm upset, dude. I gotta poop. This game is making me mad. I didn't even know that they called that as much anymore. All right, see, that's a great shot. There we go. See, that was 100% out of halftime what they need to do more of. Get your good shooters the ball, dude. Facilitate. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat room. I will be right back. All right, they've gotten it within 4. Thank God. Holy moly. Oh. Ooh. Yo, thank you, monkeys. Envy, thanks for the 47. Let me know if you want that to go to something. Nice. Let's see if we can start getting rid of some of these bad cards. Morphing jar. Not really. Oh, you gotta get that, man. You gotta get that one. Oh. Oh, once it's at the lowest? Okay. Thank you. Yo, Kuzma's getting the whistle, though. This is who we need, dude. What? That wasn't a foul. That was a bad call. Where was the contact on that? See, I didn't think that was a foul. I did not think that was a foul, but I mean, we take those, dude. From that angle, it looked like there was no contact. Yo, ice trap. Good D, good D. All right, good. These random weird cards are like awkward. Let's go. I like good ball movement, man. I don't like bad defense leading to good ball movement on the other team, though. Woo! What was that, dude? He missed! He missed! That was the ugliest thing I've ever seen, and it somehow worked out. Sorry, everybody. This is why we're playing FM right now while I watch the game. Huge playoff implications here for the NBA Cup. Yeah. Tripwire Beast, that is a good card. They're winning it this year. Bro, Kyle Kuzma and one. The league is like, listen, we're not going to call fouls on Giannis, but you give the ball to Kuzma in the lane driving, and we will call a foul every single time. They're trying to get Giannis out of Milwaukee, but they definitely want him to stay. What are you trying to post, Orange Star? Oh, man. Hold on. Oh boy. Well, Bobby Portis is in. I need something from you defensively, Bobby. I need something. Oh man, that one's not on Bobby, but jeez Louise. Honestly, Giannis defensively has not been where he needs to be this year. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yo, thanks for the happy. Who is in your bracket, Ark? That sounds like a very free bracket. Cavs, Hawks, Wiz, and Pacers. Oh, you guys beat the Cavs? It's been a really weird year, man. Nobody in the East has looked good. Except the Pistons, and I'm not buying stock in the Pistons until they play some real teams. They were Mitchell-less? Well, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Oh, that's really unfortunate. The Pacers are bad again because they have injuries. Their like entire roster is basically dead. Yeah. They sold their souls for that NBA Finals run, and now the collection time is happening. But honestly, it'll probably work out for them because if this is a good year to tank. Oops. And they also got extremely lucky that the GM of the Pelicans is a complete moron and gave them their pick back this year. Just an absolute clownery move, dude. Maybe he'll give back some of the Bucks picks too, so what was that shot? Okay. Ugly offensive. Kuzma. Yo, thanks for stopping by, gamer. Well, we're definitely living by it right now, man. I can tell you that much. He's been really good. Patrol Robo? He's coming out. Wow, Rollins has 4 fouls. That's not good. Ugh. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, I don't think that works. I don't think that works. I don't think either of these work. Yeah. Good foul, dude. Good foul. Bro, Julius Randle being the #1 biggest difference. That's a crazy stat. Oh my gosh. Watching Gary Harris try to defend. Lonzo is... He got a good stop there at least. I think this is the first game I've seen Gary Harris play for the Bucks when it's not garbage time. Yeah, I mean they can't trade for any huge contracts right now because their 3 main guys are all on big contracts. It's a very interesting spot for them to be in. Or he potentially trades them for like picks down the road again. I don't know what they're gonna do with those picks because maybe he uses them to trade up, possibly. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay. Alright, let me check my tracker real quick here. Alright, let's go back to Simon. Oh, this one. Oh. What? There we go. Get the ball back. Yeah, that's a foul. Dude, I forgot Sexton was on the Hornets, man. This is so wild. Watching some of these games and seeing some of these guys that have moved around the league so often. Yo, slingshot. Brother, Khan is just destroying us, right? I can't. I mean, I understand it's its hometown game. But come on, dude. The bank is open, dude. Oh my gosh. What a freaking end to the quarter, dude. All right. The Bucks are up by 5 in one of the ugliest games I've ever seen. But we're winning somehow. This is going to be such a stupid year of basketball, man. Son of a... Thanks for the 11. Let me know if you want that to go to something. And once the game is done, chat room, we're probably gonna go back to Soton and then some Mafia. We'll see. We'll see how the night plays out, but we are gonna play Mafia tonight. That is going to happen. I think we're up to like 6 electrics and like 6 dragons or something. Oh, ads are running. Or they're about to. Yeah. Called moving screen or something? Nine in a row for the Pistons. You guys were playing the Heat tonight or something? Bro, what am I doing right now? 76ers. Nice. See, like, yes, he grabbed his arm, but ball was pushing. Dude, I understand basketball is like the hardest sport to ref, but come on, man. LaMelo, dude. What is Gary Harris doing, dude? What is he doing? There we go. Oh, they must have actually called offensive foul on him. I score. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the point thing is off. Travel? Did they call travel on Giannis? What? Crazy. We need some better cards. Yo, thanks for the happy anniversary. probably gonna be a flagrant. Ooh, dragon. Alright. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I really only have 5 dragons? Or 6 now, but that's crazy. Oh, I had a Yamatano dragon skull the whole time. Alright. Okay. All right, let me look at the numbers here. 33. Seto has a bunch. Okay, let's go fight Seto. Alrighty. What was that shot, dude? What is going on right now? Ah! I hate sports, dude. So many turnovers. So many turnovers, dude. Dude, if we lose... I have Vlad. Okay. Alright, I see you. We've got 2 Vlad pieces. Trying to think, man, in terms of progress, we have so much right now. Like, this has been a very, very profitable trip to the lands of Egypt. Got a ton of donkey stuff. We got a ton of... What else we got? We got a bunch of, like, we got a ton of Soten stuff, kind of, sort of. Picked up sushi. A lot of donkey stuff. Yeah, donkey stuff has been big. It's been a very frustrating fourth quarter after a great third. What's up, Adam? You know, can't complain. It's been a good run so far. Getting some good items. Ugh, I don't like that. So I'm not as familiar with Gary Harris's game as much. Was he like a defensive player? Because he's been out on the court. Offensively, he's looked rough. He was a two-way. He played for the Magic, right? After Denver. Stupid beaver. Interesting. And I'm trying to like see what's happening in this game. Offensively, he's not looked good, but he just got a guy to do a travel, so it's hard to tell when I'm playing a video game and watching the game. Do face down cards do anything special? Some opponents can't see what the card is face down, and you also like lose points for ranking if you put things face down. So if you're trying to get lower ranks, it's helpful. But as you get further into the game, the AI cheats and can see the cards that you're hiding, so. Ooh. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, we're gonna start getting rid of these cards that don't do combos. It's feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. No, that's fine, Biosphere. Yeah, I guess they're just keeping him up on defense because of LaMelo. Oh man, Turner just got blown by. Yikes. Khan is just destroying them right now. Man, I love Ryan Rollins, dude. Turner, they're switching on to Turner and he's just getting beat every time. Kuzma! Kuzma! Is this one of the Setos? Might be. Very well could be. Very well could be. Bottle with bugs, yo. Why would it be epic to pass away at all? Weird. It's next level. I mean, this is the best way to do it. I can watch basketball, and the people that don't care about FM can take a break, you know? And it's hard for me to lose a run. Giannis is only 17 tonight. That's crazy. Let's go. Huge defensive stop right there. Let's go. Oh! I can't believe I'm getting excited about potentially beating the Hornets at home. The NBA Cup, man. It's working. Yeah. Chat, when I went grocery shopping the other day, I bought a huge tub of cookies and cream ice cream. I want you to know that. I might have some tonight as a treat. Why do I have to taunt you? I'm not gonna taunt you. I gotta eat. Gamers gotta eat, man. I like this, dude. Starting 5 out. What's the play? I like it. Oh, in and out. Dude, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Ah! Oh, we needed that one to go in. They're putting Giannis on LaMelo. I switched him. Oh! That was a nice shot. Yo! With the flush. Let's go. Come on. Get back on D. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Come on, boys. Okay, good stop. Oh, what a pass. What a pass, dude. Oh my goodness. What a sick pass. Yo, thank you, Sabri. Is that Rollins' 5th foul? Or his 6th? But I want to see the foul call. Bro, this guy doesn't... Con is not missed at all, dude. Come on. Oh. I know he's like the #1 3-point shooting rookie, but still. There we go. Sorry, everybody. It's down to the wire in this basketball game. That's why we're playing FM. No way. He misses! He misses! Oh my gosh! Wow! Finally! What am I farming? We're just trying to get cards for the archipelago. We're fighting Seto right now. Seto 1. Seto's got. Now we've kind of gotten a lot of his cards now, so we could probably go somewhere else. I'm aura farming. Oh, well, there goes Rollins. That's his 6th foul. Jeez Louise. Oh, this game is making me wait. Did they call? What's yeah. Or did they call it on somebody else? That foul was on Giannis? Okay. Ball don't lie. Well. Okay, 1 point frickin' game, dude. 40 seconds left. I'm gonna minimize chat. Oh, come on. Kuzma! Kuzma! Let's go! Kyle Kuzma is an unstoppable force! He has been so good! I can't even believe I'm saying this, dude. Wow! I'm popping off, man. I'm popping off for Kyle Kuzma in the chat. Oh my goodness, dude. Incredible. Absolutely incredible right now. All right, chat's getting minimized again. All right. Three-point game. Defensively, we need to stop. All right. No way. No, it's always Khan! It's always this motherfricker, dude! Unbelievable! Every single time! Oh my gosh. The freaking Wisconsin native killing us is just par for the course right now, dude. Unfreaking believable, dude. Tie ball game. Just absolutely nutty, man. 32 points, dude. What the frick? This is some stuff right now. That's all I have to say. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, just don't turn the ball over, dude. Just don't turn the ball over. Okay. All right, I'm putting the controller down. They're fouling Giannis, dude. Did they have a foul to give? No, they didn't. They're making him shoot free throws. Oh, Giannis, you gotta hit these, man. You gotta hit these. Unbelievable. This is so nerve-wracking. Oh. Or did they take a timeout? It looked like it was a foul. And I have no sound, so I just I can't hear the call. They must have just took a timeout. Okay, yeah, they must have taken the timeout. Dragon Zombie's good. Cuba Zoa, yo. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to overtime. Oh, this is so stupid, chat. Oh, this is so dumb. I didn't want free basketball. I didn't want free basketball, man. I wanted the game to be done. Oh. Another electric. Oh, I have a dragon zombie. I didn't even see that. We'll get that one next. I mean, we're gonna find out. It's overtime. Offensive foul. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. Is LaMelo hurt? Let's freaking go. All right. Let's get some stops. Let's get some stops. Okay, he's human. He can miss. Chat is minimized again. That was not the greatest shot I've ever seen by Giannis. Mid-range, man, come on. Okay. I know LaMelo was hurt. I wonder if Turner? Let's go! Oh man. Turner. Oh, heat check here. Kuzma? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna see what happens. Giannis is good at basketball. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I assume he's out because of the fact that he's coming off an injury, right? Like that's why he's not playing right now. I don't understand it, but I assume that's why he's not playing. And his, yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with it personally. Dress them up. I get it. Feels right to me. Listen, I'm glad Khan is having a good game in his homecoming game, and I'm glad that they are losing as well. Everybody wins in this situation that I want to win. Yeah, I don't know how Silver's gonna feel about this, dude. Load managing in a cup game. It's time to take the Hornets picks away. Yeah, it's probably what Fatty said. The zoom into the NBA Cups banner thing is so funny. That banner is so ugly. Bro. You traveled. Let's go. Well, he kicked the ball, but that Miles Turner defense. That was a sick pass by Giannis, dude. He's had a couple of no-looks. What a game, dude. I assume he's got a triple-double if he's got 16 assists. I assume he just has 10 boards. Balloon. Okay, that's a good one. I have not looked at the box score yet, but oh, I have 2 of these. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. All right, time to check the box score. All right, Giannis has... Wow, he only has 7 boards. That's insane. 18 assists, 7 boards. Wow, that's wild. Who challenged it? Chat room. Who challenged the, was it Docked? What are they saying? Was it off of? That it's a foul? They called it a jump ball, but now it's going to be Hornets ball. Wait, I don't understand. Had Doc not challenged it, would have been a jump ball? Bro. What the fudge? How does that happen? I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. I'm getting. I feel like you shouldn't be able to challenge something and it makes it worse for you. That feels kind of stupid, if you ask me. But all right, well, chat is minimized again. If we lose because of that, I'm gonna laugh. Doc is back in his bag, dude. Let's go, Kuzmo at the board. He's been everywhere tonight. That's an offense. That's a foul. Yeah. That's a foul. Not an offensive foul. Let me see. Yeah, you good selling. Good sell there by Green. Giannis is so good, dude. Giannis is very good at basketball. GG. GG, man. AJ Green? Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's a cup game, so it matters. I forgot it's a cup game, so they need to run up the score. I forgot. I was like, why are they taking that? Running up the score is actually... No, I forgot that is a thing that is in the cup games. All right, one more duel. And then we're done here. And then we'll play a little bit of Selton, and then we'll call it. Thinking around 10:30-ish. Oh. What a freaking game. Yo, Thanasis is in. Let's go. Biggest win of the season right here. A lot of adversity happened, but we were able to overcome the LaMelo's Hornets in overtime. The steal! Hey! Yeah, Miller didn't play the entire game. Melo played up until overtime. Oh, we take those. Oh, it's a dub, baby. A dub is a dub. That's true. Honestly, that seems pretty five-head if you ask me, a bookshelf. Doc is in his bag right now. Dude, yeah, Con is very good. He's like He fits the modern game very well. All right, gamers, the game is done. We have farmed effectively. It is time to close out the night with some Soden. And then, back by popular demand, a little Mafia. A little Mafia for the fans. Where is it? A little Mafia for the fans. That was fun. Thanks everybody for letting me play some, or while I swap over, letting me talk sports while I play FM. I think that's a good strategy going forward that we're gonna start incorporating. I think that is the play. All right, I'm gonna run ads while I get this set up. I can't. That is very true. Is Lakers Bucks tomorrow night? Really? Back to back? Gross. Gross. That's going to be an ugly game. They're both on back-to-backs though, right? And you guys are traveling? We'll see. Overtime game into back-to-back seems like a winning combination, personally. I can't see how that goes wrong. Ooh. All right, cool. We did get a shield. Okay. Get anything else? Jewel sword is like really weird, so I'm not gonna roll with that. Steel helm. Yeah. What is that? Strengthens power cross. All right. Put it, paper. Put it towards Soden. All right. Done. 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 All right. Here we go. We can fly now because we got the bat. All right. We're gonna do 30 minutes of Soden chat room ish. There's a better stopping spot, I'll do it. And then we're gonna play Mafia for the rest of the night. And that'll probably be till like 3 in the morning my time, I'm thinking. We'll get at least 2 games in. We'll see, we'll see. I might be a little rusty, so. We'll see if I can do 3 games. Thanks for all the content. No problem. I made sure that for the next, at least until the end of the year, I'm not taking any more trips outside of Thanksgiving. I'll take a couple days off for Thanksgiving because my family will be in town. Assuming my brother visits us here. And then outside of that, we're locked in. I'll still take my day off on Thursdays, but most days I will be live for a good chunk of time. You're just sad. I will be honest with you. If Uma was an opportunity to be a deck, just, you know, being very transparent, it would cost money for that deck to be in. That's just how it be, man. Just keeping it a buck here. And I'm probably not going to allow deck redeems tonight because this is going to be... The goal is to be able to put this on YouTube. So I want decks that are a little bit more user-friendly. Like the Ace Attorney deck would be a very good one with the branding that we're doing on the YouTube channel. It could drive engagement. Like I said, I'm willing to play almost any deck if things are offered in exchange for goods and services, man. We can make a trade. If I'm sacrificing an hour and my half to look at horse girls, I can, you know, get a swap in for something else. I'm a reasonable kind of guy. Oops. A single arrow. Bow wow. Oh, Buffalo. I said horse girls. Tails, Mystic Melody. Okay. Yes, it does. Blue items tend to be progressive items. Red is like junk, and then the $50 one, the brown ones, maybe that brown, are like useful items. But blue is what we want to see. I really do want some range soon. Dude, the Clippers are cooked, man. Okay, so someone said you can get both items. We're gonna test this out. Yo, oh my gosh, dude. All of the fruit and vegetables were here, man. The Kong family, incredible. We have all of the weapons. That's very good. Dude, this is not easy. Okay. This weapon has some weaknesses. Almost like a hall of fruit. Yeah. Letter to Goomba. This was peak castle theme. Slingshot and Water Temple boss key. Alright. Again, I was told that I get the item from the bottom. I'm very curious how that works. We're gonna see.
It's been a long time, old man.
Master Alucard!
You, Master Alucard, what do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really?
Really?
Just tell me what you need.
I'm interested in this.
Okay.
Thank you.
So... Oh, you do get it! Look at that! Item below librarian. That's wild.
For now,
That is wild. Okay, that saves a little bit of time. This saves me like a good 1 minute in my routing. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, the Kyle Kuzma game. Iron? Oh, absolutely. FM is just different. Yo, we love that for us. It's just a very, honestly, I like it for what we just did, right? Where I need some time to chill out and have no danger. I think that's a positive for it, but I understand people not wanting to sit and watch me farm cards for a while. I get that. I think from a viewer perspective, it's the weakest. But yeah, when Final 6 happens, it will be pretty nutso. Uh-oh, what is this? This guy's not dead. Another electric card. Ooh. Upping FM card drop rates. Yeah, I've already done it multiple times. It's at a good spot, honestly. Life Vessel and Monster. Yo, key 1. Okay. Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow. Start a stream, be there. Or finishing it, Soten probably. My goodness, let me actually just take a look at the tracker for Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, it's pretty wild. We've got access to 3 new levels that are not named Castle, which you love to see. Very good. Oh, it might be. It still might be. Yeah, your boy needs a longer weapon now. We're starting to feel the ill effects of this. Not great. I don't have really good ones right now. This thing is good for what it needs to be. Yeah, we'll get a better weapon before reverse for sure. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing right now. I've thought it over, and I think this is the right call. This way? Yeah. Uh-oh! That hurt. All right. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't miss a thing. This is why I wanted to come here first. Spirit of the books.
Just subscribed for almost.
Yo, squared. +1 for Soden? Absolutely.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe survive for 1 whole year?
More free basketball? Where? What game is in overtime? Tiny blueprint, junk item. Junk item. Mavs game? Oh my gosh. What a great game of free basketball. Yeah, I want to go this way. You ready for some football? As a fan of a very bad college football team, not me. Although we did beat Washington. So maybe football's back, dude. Maybe it's back. Sorry, Asung. Yo, good pull. This has been a very good... Today's the... Oh, I forgot to get the one thing. Let me go get the one thing. My 5-3 team? Gamer, did you listen? Go check the record of the Badgers. No, they said football returns. What football is on Saturday? You didn't hear the Saturday part? Well, Gamer, you gotta get your listening skills ready to go, man. We're about to play Mafia. Can't be slipping right now. Oh, I don't know why I went in there. Actually, yeah, let's do this first. Let's see if we can get some better items. I did not. Oh, thanks, Killer. Minus 31. I mean, UCLA is also bad at football. So much money. Oh, there's nothing. Junk item. Got item. Okay. Why is that? Are they moving it or something? Yo, thank you. Didn't I get Soul of Wolf as well? Let me check my tracker. I think I did. I did. Which mean wait. Soul of Wolf, Soul of Bat. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some binding. Okay, we just did a lap, and that was intended. Get those few checks. Okay, perfect. Go configure controller. What is it? It's like R3 or something. This one. Okay, no. Controller. R2 maybe? There we go. Alright, we're good. So wait, what is happening with the Rose Bowl? I wasn't paying attention. Did you just naming it something else, or moving to SoFi?
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Oops.
Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe?
Phantom, thanks for the 89. Yeah, sorry, I was fixing some stuff. So So what are they going to use the stadium for if UCLA isn't going to play in it? Out of curiosity. Concerts? I assume, is the Rose Bowl going to be at SoFi as well? Or is... Interesting. Well, you know what's probably going to happen? In 15 to 20 years, when you're all old and nobody cares anymore, the young people, someone else will buy it. It's just how it goes, man. Life keeps moving forward, whether we like it or not. I'm saying the Rose Bowl being the Rose Bowl is not necessarily going to be something 10 to 15, 20 years from now when things change. Because as time moves on and the tradition becomes less of a thing, you know? Oh, I never got that item. Crazy. I forgot to get that one. That's wild. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna get these two checks, and then this will be the perfect stopping spot for us to play the Mafia. The Hall and Fruit and Vegetables. Yeah, once I get enough subs, that's the next sub goal, actually. Gamers, I'm gonna need our next sub goal. If I get to 1 million subs. Alright, let's try this again. If I get to 1 billion subs, I'm gonna buy us a bowl. You know there'll be a Mr. Beast bowl at some point? I mean, yeah, probably. It's probably gonna happen. Sometimes you just gotta accept it, man. Realize there's some things you just can't stop, and that's life. Oh. Alrighty. Alright, we went back and we did all the backtracking checks for the most part. So next time I play, we'll be right there for the big content. Yeah, so I can actually take the door and go all the way to the right. That'll be good. Oh, alrighty. Well, gamers, that is it. YouTube chat, if you're still here. Well, we got a decent amount of people on YouTube, actually. We are done streaming Multiworld Madness for the day. We will continue this run tomorrow. But we are not done streaming because we're going to be playing some Mafia for the rest of the night. How many minutes do we have till an edge? So we're going to run, 26. I need to get food set up and I need to get set up for this. So if you want to come over from YouTube, we're going to stream Mafia. Mafia will be included in the VOD that pops up on my VOD channel, but it will not be streamed. All right, gamers, we're swapping over. It is time. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh, let's see here. Mafia.gg. What was the password? I think I have it pinned in the channel, Dick. Let's see. I do. All right. Let's see here. Go into studio mode. Hey, it worked.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Orange Cells, thanks to the 91.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Really got to stretch this out here. All right, seems good enough.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Yo, 99 goes thanks to the 66. Alvadar thanks to the 86. All right, relaxing SNES music. It's time. Spotify, $11.99. Hot dang. All right, I am going to go make some food. And then we'll get going. Alrighty. I'll post in here. I'll post in the I'm streaming channel. Mafia, baby. Just got to cut on YouTube real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, what am I having for dinner? Pizza day, Jack.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year? So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire. So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire. subscribe for 1 whole year?
All right. Oh. Oh. No, I haven't posted it yet because I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the setup. We're going to keep it really simple to start off. How's music compared to me, by the way? Couple folks redeemed. All right, hold on. All right. Alrighty, we're gonna keep it pretty straightforward here. This is a guilty conscience due once per day. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. That's way too complicated. What is Oath Taker? Nope. Tact is fine. Right now, was it 22? Okay, let's do this. Let's add 10 villagers. Bus cop. As a bus cop, each time after the player is condemned, may choose a player to visit. The only visit player who voted for the condemned player. All right, we're gonna keep it very simple right now. Okay. Edit options. Doctor. No, I want. What is it? Nurse. Time doesn't protect the player from night kill. What's the one that like? Bodyguard. I wrote. Oh, medic. Yeah, medic. Okay. Villager save. All right. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do. Again, tactician I really like, but for these first few games, we're gonna keep it very, very straightforward. Who's got an armor set? BP. Okay. Medic, governor, cop, bulletproof. Bruiser. Oracle's fine. Veteran. I'm gonna get rid of Veteran. Again, we're gonna try to keep it basic right now because the goal, and I want people to keep this in mind, is we're gonna try to get some games recorded for YouTube. And so I'm gonna get rid of Cat. Add a vanilla Mafia roll. Freezer is fine. Godfather is fine. Busboy is fine. And Strongman is good with. Wizrobe, thanks for the 84. Again, we're keeping things very straightforward. This is good. Strongman exists. You got Marksman. There's plenty of good roles for Mafia here. Vital Coward we're gonna put in there. Well, it just, when they get targeted, it gets pointed to someone else. I'm keeping that in there for reasons. I feel like you can probably put together those reasons. Yeah, 18 for 7 is correct. A town kill roll? No. We'll incorporate those later. Nod Babe, thanks for the 6 months. Evan, thanks for the 106. Thanks for the raid, 2 Does. Can we get a shout out? We're keeping it simple here. We'll get some things in there as it goes. We will get some things in there as we go, but for now I'm keeping it basic. Because remember, the goal of these videos today, or these games today, is to create a video. Here, let me actually DM my editor real quick. Are you... He's in the chat, so I will DM him real quick. Jamira, I feel like the more you try to argue something with me, the less I'm likely to do it. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, we'll get some other stuff in there. This is not gonna be it forever. I just want to slowly ease things in. Thank you, Aaron. Oh. All right, pizza's in the oven. What is Vital Coward? Vital Coward just means they can't be killed. Mafia tries to kill them, and it gets directed to a different player. And you might be saying, Pie, wow, that seems like a really complicated role. Just do 10 seconds of thinking and realize why I might want to have that role on with host role selection in a game where I want to YouTube record. Okay. right. Where's the Uma deck? There it doesn't exist. Chaos, thanks for the 64. And if it did exist, it would cost a lot of money.
Like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
They are BV to themselves, yeah. They see themselves as Blue Villager. All right. Let's see here. We said we have some turn-ins for points. That one was done. That one was done. Okay, Makai and Foods, just shoot me a DM. If you are a friend of the stream, you can also shoot me a DM. And if you shoot me a DM and not a friend of the stream, you don't get to play tonight. So be wary of that. This is directed at one person in particular who DMs me when they are not a friend of the stream all the time, and I tell them that's not how you get in, gamer. No, it's not Jay. Jay is a friend of the stream. Any mods or friends of the stream that would like to play, please DM me now. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. And in a shocking turn of events, host role is going to be turned off. Also, before we start, is there a way to turn this, like, hide the chat? Hide? Like, is there a way to hide the chat right now? There should be a streamer option. I believe so. It's right here. Oops. I don't know which one of these. Anyways. Oh, let's make it. All right, we're going to choose the Ace Attorney deck. All right, before I open this up to the main people, I'm going to do a little... I'm probably going to do some edits for roles. I'm just debating on whether I want to go over the roles in an edit voiceover or try to do this now. You know what? I will probably do this. I think voiceover is probably the best. Oh. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna hold on a second before I get started. I'm gonna send you something, Hackspan. This is the setup code. You make an account and you go into settings. That should just pop up. So when I do go over roles on the voiceover, you can just like show up, do this, and it'll pop this up in a window. It'll be really easy. All right. We'll do that. All right, it's getting posted in the Mafia or Among Us channel. First come, first serve. We will do at least 2 games tonight. We need one more gamer. There it is. All right. Friendly reminder. If you got in the game, mute the stream, close the stream, the chat, minimize the stream. If, again, friendly reminder before you minimize, I guess I should have done this first, but all right. The only one that gets to be a jerk is me, because I'm responsible for my own actions. All right. All right, we're gonna start. We are going to start. Mute the stream. Close the chat. If someone cheats in Mafia coming back, I'm gonna shoot them into the sun. So, all right, here we go. Oh, let's go. We are so back. First game. All right. Hello, YouTube. And welcome to an intro to Mafia, a YouTube video. We're putting together a series of edited YouTube videos to break down how one gets involved in a game of Mafia. And the first game of the day, we rolled the Marksman. So the Marksman, there are 2 teams here. We'll do the voiceover and whatnot. We'll get this edited out. But we rolled the Marksman. A Marksman is a part of the bad team, the Mafia. They get a gun. They can shoot somebody, but they don't know who is on the Mafia team. So I don't know who my teammates are. My teammates know who I am, but I don't know who they are. Now, this is kind of a problem. I've rolled the Ace Attorney character whose literal name is Red. This could be a very tricky situation for me day one. We're gonna have to talk our way out of it because I'm absolutely getting voted day one with the meme name. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's just play it cool. Let's just play it cool. Let's see, maybe nobody will notice that my name is Red. So, Gumshoe has noticed that my name is Red. All right, here's the deal. So we are a marksman, and our job is to get a kill with our gun on someone who is a confirmed power roll. Now, a power roll is somebody who has an additional power. If you're a villager, you can, you basically, your power is voting out Mafia. But there are certain towns members, like for example, the cop, who can investigate 100% and find out if you're blue or red. Thankfully, the guy whose name is Red, which is me, is not getting investigated or is not getting voted in this phase. All right, Phoenix is getting voted. All right. Again, we're a little bit rusty. But yeah, day one, when it comes to this game, you do what you can. But I think I'm not going to try to do too much explaining in these games, and I'm going to leave it for the voiceover in Mafia. I think that'll go a lot better. So I'm just going to play my game, but I'll try to do basics, and then the YouTube video I can really get some good voiceovers for it. Why day one again is just random information, people kind of going on hunches, and we are Team Mafia, so I'm trying to just use my gun to not be too obvious. Okay, did someone... I'm gonna see. So Phoenix is claiming... This is where we can use the search function here. We're gonna see what Phoenix is saying. I'm BP, night 1, didn't die. This guy is claiming he is a BP, night 1. I'm gonna be honest. I'm voting Meekins. This guy is probably... The voting has ended. Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right, perfect. We did our job. We got a townsperson.
The crowd's excitement is building
All right.
over this hot prime sub.
And as the town person, we gotta do an investigation here. I got notes, baby. Night 1, Lana Blue. Night 2, Gumshoe Blue. All right, baby. So when you are a marksman, one of the most important things you need to do is fake claim. So fake claiming is saying, I am a role that I am not. As a Mafia member, one of the most important things you can learn is that you should always go down at least fake claiming a role. Because if you fake claim a role, there is a very good chance that the role that you were claiming will say, hey, that's not the person, that's me. And that is very helpful for your team. So if you roll Mafia, the #1 rule that you should learn as you play as a Mafia member is you need to go down swinging. You got to take as many people that are not on your team down with you, and fake claiming is a very easy thing to do. So you can fake claim as a cop and have fake cop reports. You can be a medic and fake claim who you're healing. You can say you're BP, which is bulletproof, which is a role that doesn't even need logs. So you can use this handy dandy notepad here on that situation, say, hey, look at me, this is what I have. Especially as the marksman, when you have a gun, if you fake claim a role and the real cop calls you out, you can shoot them. It's very good. Also, this pizza is being cooked right now, and I'm worried I'm gonna burn the pizza. All right. Oh, hopefully I don't get owned. I'm sticking with my gut, dude. I'm sticking with my gut. I'm trusting my team. We're cooking. Oh. All right, I have returned. What is happening? Oh. Oh. All right. Again, my job is to be a distraction, but not too much of a distraction to where I get owned. I have a gun, and I will use it when the timing is right. How did you miss it, Jamira? There was so much time to join. Oh. Yo, Abominable Kiwi, thanks for the 73 months. So this is where I'm a little bit concerned, because if Gov OTs to me, so there's a role in the game called Governor, where if he doesn't like the vote that is happening right now, he can say, F this, I'm the captain now, and he can OT it to somebody else. And that would be very unfortunate if I got OT'd onto without using my gun, but I have to trust in the process. Oh. Oh. Okay, Lana looks awful, dude. It's time to push some reds, baby. It's time to push some reds. We're going for Lana. Let's. All right. So sometimes you gotta bust your teammates even though you don't know they're teammates. Sometimes it be that way. Maya run votes, but I'm eye on anyone who vote Phoenix after he voted himself. Rhoda today. Get off yourself. All right, dude. It's Lana Day tomorrow. We're going for Lana. 100% we're going for Lana. You don't want to get bust? Don't look red, man. If you don't want to get bust, don't look red. Night 3, Lana red. All right. Good idea. I like it. I like it. Lana is blue. Bad news. All right. Night 1, Lana did not happen. All right. Night 3. This is why Chad is here to help me fix my notes. Maya blue. All right. All right. We're going to do this. Maya blue. Night 3, Lana red. All right. All right, Lana blue, night 2, Gumshoe blue, night 3, Lana red. Okay, this is good. All right. That's really unfortunate. You went and read notes. And what notes? What info are we getting from killing Meekins? Again, I'm playing Blue Marksman right now. Oh my gosh. This is such a bad vote, dude. Oh. Oh, man. This is it, dude. This is 100% it, man. Oh, man. Dude, I mean, at this point, this flips blue. In my eyes, if this was like Mafia, I think is voting Meekins here. Oh, man. Meekins, are you a PR? Dude, Richard is red as well, dude. Brother has said he's Blue Villager multiple times. Trickster isn't even in the role, brother. What? One random on condemn. Oh, it is. That works. It's in there. This is good. Oh. I told you, dude. This game, I still got it, baby. I still got it. I'm gonna go cut off my pizza. Let's go. We got pizza. Oh. All right. Give me 2 guns, man. I think it would have told me. It's fresh mozzarella. I have been acting scummy for days. Ooh. All right, well, Lana was not my actual check. All right. Do. We're voting Richard, dude. All right. All right, so we're ahead enough.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
We're at this point, we are here to distract. Why me? Oh. All right. Nah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my gosh. I honestly don't want to shoot my gun right now. Yo, let's go! That's fantastic! I don't think it was to my advantage to shoot my gun there. I feel like there's just a higher chance I shoot my own mafia. Sometimes you don't have to shoot your gun. We're in a really good spot and killing a mafia member could be really bad for us. So I'm just holding my gun. We're just being really smart about it. Do I have to? No, you don't. We're trying to showcase how to use a roll. Oh my goodness. We're gonna win this game somehow. No, I'm claiming Gov, dude. We're cruising right now. I've done my job. Gov should have 100% OT'd onto the, like, I'm pretty confident that Richard is red. Like, pretty confident. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this. I swear if this is a fake claim, I'm gonna be really sad. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. That's fantastic. Oh. Was Gumshoe red? Oh, look at that! Gumshoe is red, dude. All right, we've done our job. I did everything I was supposed to do. I did everything I was supposed to do in this game, chat room. I was the first one to die. I caused chaos and confusion. I shot the cop. I helped lead multiple miscondemns, and then I died like a real one, dude. I died like a real one. Yeah, they kind of wait. Again, it's, remember, first game. We haven't played this game in close to a year. I think the peanut gallery can be a little bit more reasonable in saying, like, they probably wanted to get more information. I don't think it's that crazy. Friendly reminder, we have not played this game in over a year. It has been a long time. Everybody is rusty. Myself very included. Oh. Actually, I can look this up right now. When was the last time we streamed this? Alrighty. Mafia.gg. The last time we played this was January 13th, 2020. It has almost been 2 entire years since we last streamed this. January 2024. Now, I think there might have been one just chatting stream in there where we played Mafia. I think we tested that out. So it's probably just been a year. I don't, like I said, I don't know when my last just chatting stream was. I guess I could check. But that could have been just chatting. The last time I did a just chatting stream was January 26, 2000. Okay, that checks out. Because I did a bunch of these just chatting streams in January 2025. This checks out. Dang, dude. I'm hard claiming. All right. Oh. All right, I did my job. I'm like pretty positive Apollo is the governor, if I had to guess. I'm gonna trust the fact that my team like saw how defensive Apollo got with me claiming Gov. Oh. Oh yeah, so these next few days, hold on. These next few days are going to be pretty straightforward. Town has 2 reds confirmed. And let me see who the cop report was. I'm sure somebody has quoted it already. Okay, so Gumshoe is red, Lana is blue, Richard is blue, Emma is red. All right, cool. So Gumshoe and Emma are gonna die next. Pretty straightforward. So the numbers are 6, 7. 6, 7, dude. There are 7 Towns members and there are 6 Mafia. So if Town makes 1 mistake right now, they lose. So it goes Gumshoe, and then it goes Maya, or was it Maya? No, it goes, who was the other one? Emma. Those 2 are gone, and then it's Town can't make any mistakes. There is a situation where the trickster gun could come into play. That is true. Now, here's the thing, man. A lot of people, this is game 1, but I was actually pretty pro Town in that game. The people I was going after looked pretty red, and I tried to get the Gov to OT to somebody else because of the trickster thing. They could have got it confirmed there. They chose not to. But there was an attempt. That would be the same play I would make as a Towns player is what I did on that day. It is just what it is, man. I am so red. I'm so dead. I'm not in the game anymore. Gumshoe, what are you? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Okay, I'm gonna go take my dog out to the bathroom. But again, I did my job, man. I have no information, and I did my job. I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do. Oh, but yeah, Town should just, they should just literally be killing the confirmed reds and then moving on. The more time you keep them up and to distract, the worse it gets. All right. Thank you, Starbucks. Alrighty. I can't believe it's been almost a year since we played Mafia. That is actually wild. Again, these next few days don't really have a lot of meaning. Gumshoe dies, and then... Oh, that's why they use Starman. Good call. Gumshoe dies, and then Emma dies, and then again, they're just in a spot where they have one miscondemn, and it's over. Yeah, there is a, you can show the chat when you're, if you want to, but I never put that on. From what the common Mafia link. Oh yeah. We'll go over a few things. I'm not gonna get too, so here's the thing. You don't want to overload the video with too much information. So like WeFom, I don't think is really something that needs to be discussed in a YouTube video. Wine in front of me is like a very also poorly used word in a lot of ways. We want to keep it nice and easy. Like I said, I'll watch back this VOD and we'll come up with some good voiceovers. No, you're fine. You're good, Darth. Yeah, good. They were able to pick up the fact that Apollo was good. Good. My team is doing their job. Of your innocence. Creek join the game? Some of these spellings are sus. So again, Emma is on the copper port. She's toast today. Emma should honestly just vote so we can move this game along, but you're cooked. Just let it happen. Like, this is one of those situations where I might like at the gamers. Like, you're on the copper port. Let's not, we haven't played in a long time. Emma should be voting. Oh, here, I'm gonna give them an at in the channel here to push this along, because oh my gosh. Let's move along here. Oh, I added the Mafia role. We'll see if anybody sees it. Chat room, here's just a friendly rule. If you're cooked in this way, like if you weren't on a red report, I understand Emma fighting to the death. Completely understandable. You're cooked. There's no role. You are red. Just let it happen. Well, it's not Town, it's Emma. Emma just needs to vote for themselves. Yeah. I agree. Giving Town more time is not very pro-Town. Pro-Mafia. But you know what is good for Town? Pizza. Well, oh, all right. Oh my goodness. There are 4 Mafia left. Let's move this along here, Emma. Loud noise. Lie. Okay, let's vote. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hammer. Oh my goodness. So if Brushel wants to take their time, that's fine. But Emma should have voted earlier. I mean, it's the first game we haven't played in over a year. Everyone's rusty. All right, let's see what happens. I believe this is the... We're gonna run ads during this nighttime phase. All right. Shocking news, Emma was Mafia. Oh, you've been... Oh, it was Jay. Jay, next time, hurry up and vote. Gamer, you just wasted my entire day, dude. Listen, if you are a red on the cop report and there is no role that gives you an out, just take the L and move the game along. Never stop. Thanks for the 69. Nice.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Albie, thanks for the 82. Fake claim Miller to cause chaos. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Fake claiming Miller doesn't, it doesn't work. Random on condemned villager roll is not a Miller. Yeah, you did a really good job of doing that time. Gumshoe, do you want to go to the crate for a bit? Yeah? Should we go to the crate? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think it's nap time. I think it's nap time for the dog. Good boy. Oh. Never change, Jay. Never change. All right. Now it gets interesting. The Mafia just need one person from town to vote with them. They can't, they have to work, the 5 members of town have to work together without a hard claim. Oracle is still up. Let me see what roles are around. Oracle is still up. And that is it. It is just Oracle. Which is a very powerful role. So when Oracle dies, it reveals one person's allegiance, red or blue. So if Oracle is like gaming really hard and town tries to kill them, their death can be very helpful. Also, I think there's just no way around the word death and kill in this video, fortunately. It's just condemned, I guess. I'll try to use the word condemn instead. It's gonna be tough. So they want Valent. I'm trying to think of who on this list that looks very blue. let's do a little diving here. Let's go see here. Clay was very quiet. Picks somebody who's probably red. Sometimes you just have to stand on business. Okay, says 3 names. Okay, just says Valent, tunnels. Okay, we test. Okay, Clay looks very red. I think Clay is red. Clay seems very red to me. Let's see what Ron is up to. I haven't seen much from him. The early days, okay, doesn't say anything. Up to no good, okay. It's not a loss. Red is red. All right, red, Ron has of nothing. Just Mafia just messing with us now. Okay, Ron knows enough information to know how the cop works. Okay, yeah. Ron is bad. Ron is bad. My logs are awful. Since day 2. Brother, yeah, Ron is bad. Ron is probably red here. Maya on this vote. They're... Oh boy, is Town gonna get this? I think Ron looks really bad. Clay looks really bad. Again, this feels like 3 Mafia on this right now. I'm Bruiser. What? Well, see ya. Maya, yeah, this is that was not good for the team Clay and Ron. New player, definitely. Yeah, I think Clay is red. I mean, Ron is like the one that to me feels most red. Unfortunate day there for Mafia. Maya is definitely red here. Yeah, probably a newer player. Gurdraw, thanks for the 78. Yeah. So I think Clay is going to have to strategize in how they're going to play this out. Maya panicked a little bit and claimed a role that was not claimable. Yeah, look at this. I had all reds were blue and all blues were red. If this yeah. Yep. A fantastic log, if you ask me. Godfather doesn't matter at this point. Doesn't matter. All the cop reports have been killed. Or condemned. I gotta reprogram my brain. It means nothing at this point. Well, they don't know who Oracle is. But if I'm Clay, I'm probably having to bust Ron. And then the final Mafia could be someone who held their vote. I think maybe Olga. Oh, is the witness in this? I didn't even know we had a witness. Upon being condemned, may choose to probably reveal the role of a player to another player of their choice. Lamau, dude. Yeah, it's Ron into Clay. I agree with this. Yeah, they're bussing Ron. This is their play. Yeah, Valent looks extremely, extremely blue here in this game because they tried to get the miscondemn on Valent. Clay is bussing Ron to try to gain some points. But I think Clay and Ron are cooked, and Olga's gonna probably have to carry this game. If it's gotta be. I don't know. Olga immediately voted Maya after the slip. ISO, thanks for the 57. Yeah, Valent is pretty soft confirmed at this point. The counter push onto him looks very, very blue now. Do not quote The Godfather. Do not look at information that the Mafia said. That it could reveal that I am bad. I don't like. Olga could be blue for all I know, or red. Who knows? But that's not great logic. There's great information to be had, even if they are Godfather. Their job is to confuse you. Yes and no. The fact that they're not going Ron or Clay first is really, really scummy. Olga, to me, it's Ron, Olga, and Clay. If I had to lock it in for the final three, the fact that Ron is a freebie today. Look, Clay is not even pushing this vote. Look at this. Why not Taka? They like, brother, why are you trying to get off? You're not even trying to push this Ron vote, dude. Clay is not even trying. Clay and Ron are free. Clay and Ron, you do Ron today, Clay tomorrow, and then you see what happens on the final day. Clay is not even trying to push this Ron vote. They're doing a really weak bus. Yeah. Too many people locked into me, including Clay, who was, I mean, again, you go Ron today. Clay did not look good today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Clay did not have a great day 9 on Team Mafia here. They voted Ron and were very quiet about it, and then threw random suspect Taka or something. Yeah, Clavier. Yeah. I'm less sure on Olga, but Clay and Ron feel very, very red to me. We'll see how the games play out. Yeah, Ron is just new red. They don't know how to argue out of this. They're accepting defeat. It's fine. First game back. This is how it goes. It's hard to argue especially if you're not used to the game. It's hard to argue yourself out of this situation. People in general love to tunnel and not change their minds about stuff. Myself included. Okay, so Clay's gone tomorrow. You just go down all the list of people pushing Valent. 1000%. Like Clay has, his logs are not great. Yesterday was a really important day for Clay to push, but not push too obviously and be an ally for town. And yesterday was the most sell-off. I'm gonna vote this guy and not really try to push it, and it looks really bad. You can do one of two things to look bad. You can be so nonchalant about it like Clay was, where it's very clear you're not committed to the vote, but you know it's the right vote to make you look good. Or you can be the opposite, where you're so over the top about it and you like, oh yeah, this guy's red. He's 1000% red. We're gonna get him. Look at me. Clay did the first one. He was like, well, you gotta learn to walk the line here. Clay was not walking the line. We'll see though. Again, it's Clay today, and then the final day will be... Nobody has claimed Oracle. Maybe Clay is waiting to claim Oracle in that situation. I think it wouldn't hurt for one of the Mafia. Like, if I was in the Mafia team, I would be talking about the Oracle fake claim. Especially if you're cooked. You want to get that Oracle vote out so that you know what's going on. There was an Oracle claim on day 6. Who was it? I thought there was a fake claim on day 6 by Gumshoe, but I don't remember there being a real one. All right, so Clay's gone today. Oh, GG, it's over. It's just done. It's just done. You vote Clay on the last day, and this is GG. This is honestly... Oh man, you gotta go Valent here. You gotta kill Valent tomorrow. Okay. All right, well, if Valent doesn't die, I'm extremely confused. Because you don't want Valent to have the hammer, because he's guaranteed. If Valent doesn't die, I'm starting to think that might have been a bust, but I don't think so. I think you kill Valent here, and as Clay, you hope for the best. Who do you think? I think it's Clay. Don't spoil it. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. I'm 95% sure it's Clay. I could be wrong. But we'll see how it goes. I genuinely think it's Clay or Valent. And the reason why I think that is there could be some really weird stuff going on where they... I don't know. I think Valent is blue. Just for the fact that 2 Mafia members voted him. I think it's just a simple Clay vote and you kill Valent here. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, they're no condemning. Interesting choice. Here's why it isn't me. That's the worst defense I've ever heard. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, Clay looks awful. Oh man. All right. We'll see. Not bleeding. Okay, so Valent. Oh, Valent says I'm not bleeding. Okay. Okay, I was confused. I thought that Valent was Bruiser. I honestly don't mind the no kill roll here, so I'll explain this a little bit. When we're down to 4, there are 3 town. There are 3 town. Okay, this is actually kind of risky. Because here's the deal. If they this is actually kind of risky by them. If they miscondemn and it goes 2-1, and then Mafia hits the Bruiser can just vote and end the game. This is actually not optimal play here by Mafia. Yeah, so you absolutely do not want to no kill here. Because it might actually mess things up and you might lose because of it. Yeah, it's just Clay. Yeah, I think Clay is just the vote today. Oh, is Freezer the last Mafia? That's very interesting. So there's some really good information to be pulled from that. You could look at the Freezer day and see how these 4 played around the day. If we get another night, I'm gonna go look into the Freezer day, which was day 2. So the final Mafia is the Freezer. That's the role that freezes the votes when they're locked in. To me, that even more screams Clay versus Starbuck or Taka. Just based on the fact that Starbuck and Taka have been way more, at least from my perspective, way more chill. I think you just go Clay here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but Clay has not looked great. I was the first. I mean, that Clay brings up a very good point, but at the end of the day, his vote on the day before that was not great. I would believe this is where if Clay had a better day 9, maybe he's able to make an argument for it. Is it just Starbuck here? I don't know. I think that's just game. Stream scum. Well, this vote is locked in. I could see a world where Clay is blue and the town just followed, the mafia just followed the miscondemn. But I think Clay's following day was just not great. Oh, he was blue! He was blue, I was wrong! It's Starbuck! It's Taka! It doesn't matter! We're all wrong! I was completely wrong on that last one. Wow! Completely wrong. Wow. What a great game. What a good first game. Good game one. To me, Clay's unwillingness after the whole situation with Maya popped up, I think Clay didn't help them at all on the following day where they voted for somebody and then didn't really like push it hard or really commit to it. It felt very wishy-washy. Yeah, 99 Ghosts just basically needed to stay out of the crossfires. That's just how it goes, man. Sometimes it be that way.
The crowd's excitement is building over this.
Yo, Tapioca, thanks for the 92. Would you like to play game 2? All right, game 2. You are a friend of the stream and you want to play game 2, shoot me a DM. See what I can do. Is that the pineapple? Is that the pineapple? The gamer DM'd me. He's playing El Super Kaizo Ironmon. Yeah, town condemned the bruiser. Oh, Tap, if you want in, shoot me a DM. Highlighted how bad you are at Mafia. Mafia is a very hard game. We're all bad. I think that's a really important thing to keep in mind. This is a very challenging game, and I was wrong on a lot of stuff that game. I played hundreds of hours of Mafia, and I was right on some things, but I was very wrong on Clay. It's a game that's very easy to be wrong on. Mobile Keys, thanks for gifting us up to Static. All right. Light is in. I'm waiting for that Tapioca DM. If you played game 1, let others join first, okay? Or if you were night 1 killed. If you were night 1 killed, you can rejoin. He's updating Discord. There he is. There's the penguin. All right, I'm gonna post it in Mafia. If you played game 1, wait. I will let you know when you can rejoin. All right, Razy, thanks for the 61. All right. What are we doing? We're doing RuneScape. RuneScape NPCs is a classic. All right. Anyone can join. Anyone can join now. I don't know. What is the pineapple doing? Brother. He's swapping. All right, we need one more gamer. All right. No side gaming. Mute stream. Close chat. Mute stream, close chat. All right. Mute stream, close. If you can hear my voice, you need to mute the stream. You need to minimize the stream. And you need to close the chat. No cheating. All right, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Let's go. We're Dr. Frankenstein. We're town. All right. Blue Villager game here. Perfect. We get a roll of me playing as a mafia in this video and a roll of me playing as town. Okay. So let me turn this down a little bit. I will have a voiceover at some point about this, but here's the thing. When you roll Blue Villager, your goal is to scum hunt. You also have, and you don't want to confuse town. There's somebody out there who believes that confused town is a good town. That person is wrong. Your job is to not get killed, but if you die, it happens. Sometimes your death is the information that town needs in order to win the game, okay? So you just gotta go hard to the paint, but don't do stuff like fake claiming rolls unless you are a veteran player, because the problem is when you fake claim, you might think, I got this crazy idea in my head, it's gonna be awesome, and nobody understands the play, okay? If you are a power roll, meaning you are a roll that has some sort of power and is unique, I don't mind it. But as a town, you do not want to make it easy for you to die. You want to scum hunt and you want to be killed by mafia so that your sacrifice protects a roll that is a power roll, okay? So I'm Blue Villager. I am going to try to play a chill Blue Villager that's trying to play the game and not get too crazy. The last game, I was the sniper, and so I was trying to cause chaos while also trying to scum hunt. But this game, I'm going to try to be chill. We're going to let town do its thing. I'm voting Santa Claus, day one, frame one. You will actually gift a sub? What does chill mean? No! Remake the game! Oh my gosh! Oh my, somebody, can we get some? All right. Can we, all right, thank you. All right, here we go. Same game. Unbelievable. All right, we're gonna try that again.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
All right. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. Yo, Circa, thanks for the 41 months. Sometimes it just be that way. Here, I'll post the new link. This is the real second game. Correct, that one does not count. Well, yes, when I'm trying to make a YouTube video, 100%. All right, mute stream, close chat. Oh. Mute mute stream, close chat. Let's try this again. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hide this so nobody knows what I'm picking, just in case. Okay. All right, now I can't die. So ignore everything I just said in the video about Blue Villager. We're rolling bulletproof. All right, bulletproof, straightforward roll. We get a vest, which means when the Mafia tries to kill us at nighttime, the vest protects us from dying. Unless, now there is a Mafia role called the Strongman. Once per game may visit and strengthen the Mafia's night kill to pierce through protections. So that means if they use Strongman to kill me, I'm doing my job. Because that's supposed to be used to protect, to be used over like a medic protection. But I'm going to try and not claim my role until I have to. Because we don't want to waste it. We want bulletproof to be hidden until Strongman dies or uses their power so we don't get insta shot here. Listen, I'm gonna make it to day 3 without claiming bulletproof. What do we got in the rolls here? What is the mean? What would be the most? Count Draenor? I guess Count Draenor is pretty bad. Oh, I'm not gonna claim BP ever until the time is right. We're gonna play. I'm gonna play a chill town game here. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna take notes. I got my notepad ready to go. Notepad is good. I'm writing down names of people I don't like. Day 1, there's not a lot of info there initially, but later on, we can get some good info. I'm looking for people that might be swapping their votes. I don't know what Count Draenor is talking about right now. Count Draenor is a little bit too cool for someone who's got a lot of votes on them. Let's see what happens. All right, the pressure is mounting. The votes are coming in. You really shouldn't vote me, but it's whatever. I think Count Draenor is just town here. I've committed to my vote here. I'm not going to swap. I think swapping looks bad. Personally. Also, I'm BP, so like I can be chill. Me taking a bullet is good for town, especially if it's not strong. If I get randomly shot one day, that's okay. We can be very chill here and just let town do its thing. We do not need to cause a scene. Us, if we can make it to late game with strongman down and having our vest intact to where Mafia has to waste a night to hit us twice, that's huge. So we're good here. I'm big chillin', man. We never get strong armed without us outing our role. So I'm just big chillin'. I think Count Draenor is just town, but that's okay. I think anyone that goes out of their way to point this out as town is doesn't look good day one. I can outwardly say this looks town to me and not have to voice my opinion on it in day one because there's nothing to prove. Yeah, I can bait the marksman shot. I basically just want to take a bullet at some point because it wastes town or Mafia's kill numbers. I think Count is just town here. Just blue villager. What is Count doing? I don't know what Count's talking about. All right. Cool. Pretty clear town. I think anyone trying to look good off of that looks weird. Oh, okay. I thought that sounded familiar. So I'm looking at the logs. This just seems like a very straightforward day one role playing. What are these votes here? Again, there's not a lot of info going on. This swap. To say 6-7. Okay. Right off the bat, this is fine, but I need them to play the game on day 2. I need them. All right, immediately the first thing I do is I check to see what Fluff said. I can count, always trust the dog. Yeah, this is just hunting for PR. That doesn't mean. Let's see if this guy plays the game now and is still pushing this vote. All right, again, we're just looking for information. If Grodor votes this and then doesn't do anything with this, I'm voting Grodor. They've got an entire day to see what they're going to do with it. That's where my brain is at right now. Nothing. Not a single thing. I'm voting Grodor. There's literally no push. This is literally Lamau. They voted 6-7. I'm voting this person. Day 2, insta voting the person that you said said 6-7 and then actually not doing anything with it. Seems like a very good push to me. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Town's lead here. I did not like, I said I needed to see something from this guy. The meme vote on day 2 did nothing for us. Let's put some pressure on this guy. Yo, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. If this person is blue, this is fine. This is good info. This person does not look good. It is not me. Straight up. I really like Rador here. Who's in this game? It's honestly good to know who's playing. Okay. Olaf doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, again, Gridor could be a town PR trying to look scummy, but I think Gridor needs to play the game, and I didn't like the way they started day 2. Again, your tag is throwing votes away on Cow. I'm looking at who's holding votes right now. Wartface has non-voted Gridor, which is very interesting. Gridor doesn't even vote the other vote here. Wartface... This is very, very, very interesting. I don't like this, dude. A lot of late votes on Eris. Yeah. I don't buy that for a second. Let's go Wartface. Let's go Wartface. Yeah, I don't like Rador at all. I don't like the report whatsoever. Was entirely luck. What does this mean? Okay, Eris is claiming Oracle. Again, we have to vote for somebody. We have the 3 people that we were going to vote for. One of them claimed Oracle, one of them claimed Cop, and this person is not claiming anything. I flip BV is a funny thing to say. Do not OT. Grador feels extremely bad. If this flips red, my opinions of Grador do not change. I'm playing chill. I'm playing chill. Everyone said I couldn't do it. Everyone said I couldn't play chill. We're just letting the game to come to us, you know? Sometimes you gotta wait for the ball to be passed. Okay, that's fine. That's good information. What that information is, I don't know. But supposedly we pushed 3 blues on day 2. Which is very, very interesting. Which is, now I'm looking at people who did throwaway votes on this day. Apothecary. Apothecary just votes Jack Frost. I think split days like that are really interesting because I'm ready for a slam. The Miller's back. Okay, throws a vote on Jack Frost. Okay, that was just absolutely nothing. I need Apothecary to play the game. Eris was voted by someone who had, and Bill? Who voted Bill? Grace? Oh, Fluff says nothing. Interesting. Okay. Cow Killer Red. We just never. Unvote. Unvote. Okay. Okay. This is who we're going for. not testing the cop report. Apothecary isn't even voting Jack Frost. Sometimes you gotta take over. All right, we got to make a move here. Dude, Apoth is a very good vote. Apoth is like caught in the... Day one votes don't mean anything. We're gonna probably kill Jack Frost. This could be a red. I don't know, but Apothecary is very bad. All right. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Apoth to me is very red. I think Apoth is very, very red here. Ooh. Who? What did Bill say? Okay, I'm okay with this vote on Jack. I think Apoth tomorrow is fine. I'm passing the... Well, I said my piece, but I think this is a fine vote. I think we go We go Jack Frost today, and then we go Apoth tomorrow. That's my feel. This is a very... I'm trusting Bill Teach is on my side. Bill and Apoth are reds. One red, one blue. Okay. Jack Frost was town. All right, well, we're going to Apoth tomorrow. We're going to Apoth tomorrow. Again, Apoth not voting that until later is actually really bad. I have no reason to legitimately sus Jack Frost here yet, though. That's an dude. That day 3 was so bad for Apoth. Hopefully we take a bullet here. Hopefully we take a bullet here. I don't like Bill Teach taking the lead on that one. Bill Teach. I don't think the Jack Frost vote was terrible. I just liked Apoth more. Apoth, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. I'm running ads. Let's see if I take a bullet today. Again, Apoth had a bad day 2. Worst day 3. They're not committing to anything. They're late voting. Bill Teach, let's see what you did. Is it Jay? Is it just Jay could be wrong? Okay. How did the Vital Coward die? Oh, they killed it. Okay. Okay, there's literally no reason. Okay. We are, okay, here, a few things. Let's see what's happening right now. Stop voting. All right, we're going this guy. This is who we're going. This is... No. Dude, Bill Teach is not looking good. Bill Teach looks like To Asian is Gaming when he just memeing around. Okay. Town.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Just, we're not going Bill. Oh Oh my goodness, dude. Money Matt, thanks for the 33. I don't want to hard claim this. Bill Teach is not. This is brutal, dude. This is brutal. Oh. All right. Oh, oh my God. All right, we got to go hard. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, this is a good vote. All right. This is a fantastic vote. This is a fantastic vote. This is a great vote, dude. We need info, man. Apoth is free red. This is a good vote here. The only way this is bad is if Bill is cop or something, and he checked the pot and was like, wait. This is a great vote, dude. They're not even defending themselves. This is like the easiest vote of all time. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? All right. This is why sometimes you gotta take control. Sometimes you have, like right now, Bill is literally unhelpful town. Either they're unhelpful town or they're mafia. They are literally just trying to cause chaos. They are not trying to be helpful. They are no good. Bill is just unhelpful town right now. There's just not much we can do. I don't like Bill at all. I'm looking at people who got on this immediately with me and trusted. Noodle voted Apa. I don't know how I feel about Noodle. Eris is confirmed town. That's good. Tom voted it. Let's see if they were a team player. Okay, this was slightly okay here. I'm looking at late voters onto a pot. Velrock. Brador votes Olaf the Bard last minute. Very sus. Brador is just like, we just ignore this dude completely. Your tag voted, a lot of people voted Olaf. Bill, again, Bill is just unhelpful town or mafia. 100%. Bill is just unhelpful town or mafia. Every single time. Oh, we got some information. Sometimes you just need info. The throwaway votes on Noodle are really interesting. Gridor on Olaf. What is Olaf's logs? Why is Olaf getting votes? Okay, this is very town. Yeah, Olaf is very blue. Olaf is like the bluest of blues. No mafia says these things. Olaf saying that why wouldn't we test this is the most town thing to say of all time. Mafia never tries to push this. Yeah, 100%. Okay, Olaf is the most blue person here. Olaf is true blue. What did Captain Talk say? What? He wanted Drezel. I'm going to continue to see what Drezel is. Okay, it's Drezel. I'm down with Drezel. This is a good vote. Drizzle is literally... Drizzle. Dude, Oh. I don't care. All right, we're out of. We're writing this out. It's dude again. Oh. I'm blue on a copper port, and as long as Mafia keep playing scared after they strong-armed the wrong person, according to Sandy, it's gonna stay that way. Drizzle, you've done nothing all game! Where's your night 5, gamer? Yeah, this is this is red. This is red. This is very red. We let this go. They got nothing, dude. This was the fakest report of all time. Yeah. Oh, this is an easy one. Oh my gosh, it was the medic! No way! It was the real medic! Alright, that was kind of bad. They should have had better notes, dude. They should have had better notes. I'm taking 10% of the blame. They should have had better notes, dude. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Sometimes you're wrong. It's very important. It's very important to understand that sometimes you are in fact wrong. Okay? Sometimes it be that way. The problem right now is that we've got Mr. Teach, who has been wrong a lot and is ready to lead the charge, and it's going to be brutal. What are our numbers right now? 9-6, and it's about to be 8-6. This is not good. This is not good at all. All right. We are in a bad spot. We are in a tricky situation. I think Bill Teach is... What is Bill Teach doing? Bill Teach looks awful. Bill Teach looks very, very bad. This is very, 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 very bad. If they kill the Gov, we're cooked. We are in a very, very bad situation if they kill the Gov. Okay. This might actually be... All right. I'm gonna try to get this through. I guess we shouldn't have voted anybody on the cop report, but it looks so bad, I didn't want to believe it. Okay. We need the real cop report. Hold up, hold up. Okay, we're voting. Thank you. Yes, we are. Oh. Bill. Do not vote Olaf. Night. Orp not sighted, Sandy not sighted, Apoth sighted, Mama not sighted. Okay. Alright, hold up. Like, the other cop hasn't CC'd yet. I'm just gonna do a quick check. Okay, this is fine. This is a good vote. This is a fine vote. They've said nothing. All right. This is gonna be another one of those games. Like, this is the correct vote. They aren't blue. Dude, this guy, man. That was a good, they got that out. Honestly, that worked out. I don't even think that cop did anything bad. They got a ton of confirms. The cop played, nobody was believing the fake cop report. I think they did a good job. I think the medic, it's a new medic player. They should have had their logs ready to go and not wait till limited. If you are a power roll that is important and you're in danger of dying, you don't want to wait till the last minute to get it out. It doesn't look good. That's just, again, we're back to playing Mafia, a lot of new players.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity you immortal like you, join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Okay. Yo. Yeah, it's just one of those situations where you need to be ready and not wait till the last second. Because in that situation as medic is one of those roles to where if you get town forcing Mafia to kill you in that spot is always better than town miscondemning you. Okay. Stop, we're not insta voting. Oh, I think Bill might just be bad. I think we go, I'm trusting the dude that said, I'm following the cop. Dude, Olaf is blue, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. No, we just don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, thank God. This is the right vote. This is 100% the right vote, dude. Oh my gosh. Bill is, again, if Bill flips blue, this is classic Jake August blue game. Oh my gosh. I Oh. Eris is Oracle. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just pass this. Just please pass this. Please just pass this, dude. Please just pass this. Oh my goodness. Brother, dude. Bill is so scummy, dude. I really hope he flips blue because this is so obviously nothing. Oh my goodness, dude. So I don't think that's actually right. As long as they're active, it's fine. They changed how AFK works. I tried. I really tried. I really tried to point out how Olaf was blue, dude. Remember, friendly reminder, gamers, we are rusty. Everybody is coming back. No being jerks. This is a teaching moment, but something you have to understand is like when someone says something so obviously wrong, it's probably because they're town. I think this is a very important lesson. Usually when someone is faking being wrong, it's pretty clear. Olaf was very clearly... Mafia doesn't say, hey, the report says red, let's vote it, and shouts it from the rooftops. If Bill is Gov and Jay, I will be so thrilled. Yeah, I'm the one, I literally was the one talking chat off of voting Olaf. A lot of town thought Olaf was red. You know, sometimes it be that way. I'm dead tonight. Although they might just leave marksman up to shoot me. I think it's over, right? How many Mafia are dead? We have 2 Mafia dead. It's 7-5. Yeah, they go 6-5 and then marksman shoots me. It's over. Yeah, my vest is gone. Gamer, were you Olaf? Brother, I knew you were true blue the entire time. I want you to know that I always had your back. Oh. My bad. It's all right. Jay was Bill! Dude, Eris wasn't even Oracle, dude. The real Oracle never CC'd. Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, who was Gov?
You can't afford to lose any money.
Was Light Gov?
So make sure
Light was Gov. Oh, it's Dixon Thinks with the 5-pack. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Oh man, we were cooked, dude. There was no game where we were winning that with Jay being the most red blue of all time. There's just the end game didn't exist, man. The end game, there was no world. That was an unwinnable seed. That was an unwinnable seed. That's all you can say about it, dude. It was an unwinnable seed. Sometimes you get a seed that's unwinnable. Jay not being a team player in that game was unwinnable, dude. That was just an unwinnable game, dude. All ice traps in Mito's house. Oh my gosh. Dude, what an incredible experience, dude. Yes. It's hard to work. It's so hard to work with him in those games that he thinks he's like, he's on fire and he keeps missing. Again, one of the biggest things of all time, this is just like, I'm gonna say this out loud because this was a great experience, like a great example of why. When someone says something so wrong, like they're just like so off in what they're saying and they're loud about it, in terms of like logic or understanding what they should do, they're probably blue, because blue doesn't have the information. In almost no situation does a mafia member say, hey, this fake cop report, you know that one? Well, Lamau, we should follow it. Like, that's a town thing to do. That is the most town thing you can do. 100%. And then, like, again, Gridor was free red the entire game, but they were probably next. Oh man, dude. I don't know why the Oracle didn't CC. It was probably a newer player. I don't know who Oracle was, but yeah, that didn't help either. The fact that Tapioca goes unCC'd in that situation is very unfortunate. I actually CC'd him, but I wasn't the Oracle, so it didn't work. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Sandy was, yeah, Sandy, you gotta, in that situation, when a fake Oracle and you're on the cop report is blue, you probably gotta CC. You probably have to CC in that situation. It's, again, teaching moment. Oh, yeah, you always CC that, and then you force talent, like, in those situations, especially in these games, you don't have to immediately kill the CC. It gives information and it forces Mafia to have to be weird, where they know which one is the real one and they can't play like they have too much information. I thought Mafia would kill me since I was blue on report. Yeah, I do still think that you should out that information just from a good perspective, because this is the thing you got to understand. Like, with Godfather up 2, they're not necessarily going to kill you. I guess with Gridor being so red, it is hurtful. Oh man, my reads are actually pretty spot on outside of the Dressel one. I cannot believe Dan was the one who was medic and didn't have a good cop report. That's shameful for someone who's supposedly a mafia professional. How do you not have a good cop report and post it for shame, Dan, for shame. The claim was super late. As medic, you can sacrifice yourself. The fake cop lived. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just one of those situations. Town, this was an unwinnable seed, man. Tapioca not getting CC'd. Jake August not being a team player after they were wrong and refusing to pass the ball was not good. There was a lot of us killing the medic, which I think goes 50-50. I think, and then people citing the fake cop report as why we shouldn't kill the medic was really weird. And then I could not get again, this is an important lesson. We're gonna all learn this today.
if someone is faking being like bad at the game or they're saying things that are so ridiculous, usually it's pretty clear. Hydro is just really bad, and really being really bad just means you're town, right? Like when you're town, you're wrong because you don't have a lot of information, and town is going to be wrong a ton. And it's, you got to understand that there's being wrong a ton, and then there's being weirdly wrong a ton. And Hydro was being wrong a ton, but it was like it was very real. It was like believable. It was like, who actually gets on a box and says, let's follow the fake cop report of the dude that hasn't died for multiple days? Like, at worst, they're mafia, and they will literally reveal themselves at the end of the game. Like, just ignore it. Olaf was the easiest blue read of all time, and I had to like spend half of my day trying to argue with Bill Teach on why it was a bad read. Just like, what are you doing, brother? All right, let's play another one. I was gonna say that was the last one, but holy moly, dude. Oh my gosh. You were teaching, you were a great teaching lesson. Don't be like Jay when playing town. One more, actual last game. Jay needs a redemption game, man. Holy moly. Jay needs 100% a redemption game. Holy. So I have a question. Did you guys strong arm accidentally strong arm the vital coward? Like, what the heck, dude?
Hydro is...
Yo, Gamebeard, thanks for dropping a sub.
Not a pineapple.
Oh my goodness. Is there a DK64 deck? Does it have Lanky on it? I think it's gotta have Lanky. It does. All right. Gamebeard, thanks for getting another sub. All right, last game. I'm gonna say first come, first serve because it's late. Anybody that wants in, Hydro. A lot of people are rusty. A lot of people were rusty in that game. It's all right. We're gonna put a YouTube video together, and it's gonna be fantastic. Anyone can join, dude. Oh. Last game of the night, dude. Mafia is so back. That was the most Jay is blue town, wrong blue town of all time. Sometimes you just gotta learn to pass the ball, man. Sometimes you gotta pass the ball. Dude, and then Jay trying to kill me after I softed bulletproof was so hurtful, dude. It was like, I was so sad. I was like, this is like Mafia 101 here, brother. Everyone knows that I'm bulletproof but you. I didn't want you actually dead. So instead of working with me, you just distracted town for 4 minutes. Oh, I wanted to see who would, brother. This is the Solomon school of Mafia. When we're getting into Milo, we need to be cohesive unit. We need to be a team. We don't want confusion. If you had spent less time trying to be like 5-head and just focused on working with me, maybe Hydro is alive. Huh? Maybe Hydro's not dead. Is Light playing? Where's Light at? Light needs a redemption game as well. Milo is well, it's Myco, I guess. Miscondemn you. No, it's miscondemn. Milo, that's right still. Miscondemn you lose. If town gets it wrong, then Mafia wins. Is Light coming? I'll link him, dude. It's time. He needs the run back, dude. He needs the run back game. Oh, man. He's shooting me a DM, dude. How do I join? This man doesn't know the lore. Oh my goodness. For the YouTube video? We'll probably, I think for now it's fine. I think my perspective is we'll get a game where I'm Mafia at some point. It might be this one. All right, I'm gonna turn host role selection off. Because I got my town game. All right, we need one more player, chat room. Una mas. One more. I was bulletproof. I'm going to initiate the ready check. You got to be a sub to play. We need one more gamer. Oh, Una mas. Where did the gamers go, man? Tapioca went to bed. Before the game starts? We can run it now. Sure. But on my phone. If we don't get a third game, it's fine. This was a good intro. This was a good intro night to Mafia. Oh man. Mobile keys, thanks for gifting. All right, we got it. We got it. All right, we got it. Perfect. We're in. We're going. We got 25 gamers. Let's go. Mute stream. Close chat. All right, here we go. Perfect. Fantastic. I will reveal the game once night one ends, just so that there's no weirdness about me potentially, you know, getting owned. There is no Lanky Kong in this one. But yeah, we'll play some more Mafia. I don't know how often we're gonna play. Maybe like once a week or so. I wanted to get some in. Maybe Friday nights would be good Mafia nights. Friday nights might be solid Mafia nights in the future. King of the Castle? Probably not. Probably not. Wasn't tonight supposed to be the Phil Supers thing? Wasn't, or is that tomorrow? Oh, it's tomorrow. Yes, he hasn't been live for a few days. I was like wondering what was going on. Assuming he's just prepping for the big day. I died again. Well, listen, gamers. We're not gonna tell them to stop the game. We're gonna let them play it out. I'm gonna cut the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for Multiworld Madness, probably around 2 p.m. And I'll see what we can do with it. Well, YouTube video won't be for a couple of weeks anyways, but take it easy, everybody. I have some YouTube stuff I gotta do tonight with the next video anyways. Thanks for being cool. We're gonna go raid Light. He is playing Mafia. Light is streaming this game, so you can go watch Light's perspective. So Mafia still continues. That's fine. Take it easy, everybody.